Hello, everybody! All right, I gotta get Warlock's PNG in here now that he's here. Hello,
Hey.
everybody! It's been quite some time since I've streamed. I've been really busy with a lot of things. There's been some events, drama, things like that going on. So it's just nice to be back at a game table tonight to be able to bring you guys some Blades in the Dark. And thank you, everyone, so much for coming. I'm back with my lovely players. This is a drop-in, drop-out campaign, and your first one in any of my games is always free. You were trying to be productive with GM prep tonight? Yeah, surprise! It's Blades in the Dark! No productivity for you! You must watch! You must watch! Consume content! Hello, everyone! So it's just nice to be back at a games table, being able to run some stuff and tell a story to you all tonight. Looks like my model's tracking a little weirdly, but not much I can do about that right now. I might just have way too much background stuff opened, even on the new PC, because it's been really busy. For Hero Factory, we are on the last stage of our auditions now. Everyone who has made it is now in the one-shots. We're going to be running those over up until September 10th. And then, hopefully, you should hear from us who we have picked in October. I don't know when we're going to be doing an official group debut or anything like that, but we'll see. With all of the, various issues that have been going on, we do have some good news in the fact that we are partnered with Paizo now. Give me my car key. Oh my god, the Riz. The Riz! It's Chalk Sushi back to Riz me again, guys!
Thank
you for coming and rizzing me again. I'm blushing already. We are taking investments in my VTuber agency again, just to help cover the costs of new hiring for staff, the new debut coming up for our talents, and a lot more other things that we have going on. If you guys wanted to support, you're able to do so here. And if you want to hit me up about investing in the agency, you can do so there. Alright, without further ado, let's get started. Leader of the Sommeliers, Eldritch, why don't you give us the recap from what happened?
Sure. So we got together under the, I forget what was the shop that we're based in? I forget what was decided.
We're under a bar.
Okay, yes. Went to our base under a bar to try to find a way to make some money. Ended up trying to sell some drugs for another local gang leader.
Ooh,
and
drugs.
Used labor union dock workers to do it. We had to try to convince the guy to get there, but he's having some son issues. We got our drugs stolen from a competitor of another player, and then finally just kind of got the deal sealed, got paid what little coin we could, paid the guy who we were supposed to sell for, and now we are trying to do another job.
Now, you all have finished your downtime actions, I believe, correct? Did anyone here not? I believe.
I think we all did.
Valentin was the only one I think that really
And he's
didn't
not here
do
this
good.
week, which is fine. So, you all are in Night Market, underneath, in your lair, underneath the vineyard, and did my model just freeze? It very much did. Why did it do that?
I'm telling you, Ooh, I don't know where the sedatives for paralysis were put.
Spider-Man is drugged the fuck out on the couch, unable to move.
That explains it. Who spiked the alcohol again?
Spider-Man would raise her hand, but she can't because she's paralyzed.
What? Who's our chemist
Please.
again?
Guys, I need help. I need help. Guys, hey, hello?
We're waiting.
What am I doing here? I forgot. This ain't my house.
I believe you are paying me 2 coins.
This is not my beautiful wife.
I'm married. Wait, am I your wife or am I your wife? Or am I my wife? What?
Darn it, I was hoping you would continue the song.
No, you can't
There's a-
donate for stuff like that, man.
Well, I'm not Egg. Who am I again?
Holiday.
Holiday. Yes, I'm Holiday River.
He's Holiday Egg.
Egg's always on holiday mentally. I don't remember what happened. Was I drunk last time?
No, but I think our little fighter over there got a little too drunk. And
We
she's
have a
paralyzed. And she's currently paralyzed on the couch.
Like an actual spider, or
Not the spider. I don't know. What's the combat one? What are you getting at, Appo?
What am I am. Oh, what class am I?
Yeah.
I'm a cutter.
Yeah. Our cutter is currently paralyzed on the couch because she spiked the alcohol again.
oh,
Yes.
should I fix her?
If you would please, we're probably gonna need her for our next job.
Oh, how did I do that?
Easy. Easy. The third vial on the left-hand side of your coat.
Wait, how do you know what's in my pockets? And
I
how
know
are
a
you
lot.
right?
I know a lot of things. Don't worry about it.
I hope you haven't looked underneath my pants. Please tell.
And then you remember we had this conversation 2 days ago. Oh, because I'm a very, and I swayed you in a way and made you forget about it until this moment.
Okay. So, I guess I guess I just dumped the mysterious vial into the knocked out character, then hope they wake up.
And she does.
What if you're wrong? If it was poison? Just curious. No. Okay. You won't feel bad.
Well, I'm sure you would come up with a cure. You're quite good at it.
I'm good at killing, not helping. How about what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Gosh. Yeah, make sure.
The thieves all continue to argue in their hideout for quite some time, participating
Where's
in
Dandy?
shenanigans
Dandy, I thought we were doing this plan already.
without talking about anything that they plan to do in the future to deal with the war in Rosewood right now.
We're waiting for Andy to show up. He hasn't showed up yet.
This is great.
I'm here
Sorry.
already.
Oh, there you are.
Lurker's gotta lurk.
Alright, boss. What's our next plan?
Oh, we're supposed to go see the Red Silks and try to get a meeting, get their son, look over their son. You know, the
would be
guy
cool.
we just made a stooge to sell those drugs.
That's
Is-
right. We're here to kill the son or kidnap him.
No, we're here to rescue him, and so that we can have. Well,
Oh,
not really rescue him, more of
kidnap.
appropriate him.
We forcibly abduct the child. Yes?
I like the word appropriated better. Better doesn't make us sound so villainous, considering that we're, trying to be on his good side so that we can actually make a profit this time.
Have you seen what we look like? We look like.
Oh, trust me, I'm fully aware what we're capable of, and I don't give two shits about it.
Speak for
Oh.
yourselves.
Alright. Guess we
But we
followed
all-
I don't know what you mean by that, Holiday, but I believe I look fabulous.
Well, yeah, nobody looks as fabulous as Mr. Male Stripper over here. Oh, no, wait, I take it back. Mr. Male Nightwalker.
What are you all talking about?
I'm talking about
Oh,
thirst.
good, you're finally
Cough,
awake.
cough.
Yeah, see, I told you it worked. I told you it was the right vial.
Yay!
Anyway, don't we have work to do?
I
Yes.
think I pretty
So,
much
boss, what's our plan
laid
for
out-
today?
I think I already explained that. We're supposed to go try to get a meeting with the Red Silks. Try to get them to give up the kid. Something they want more than him.
Oh. What do you have an idea of? What's your idea?
To me, it sounds like we just have to see what they want.
Pretty
Make
much.
negotiations.
They are honorable, so if we challenge them to a duel of some kind, we might be able to get them that way. Be it a duel of physical prowess or even a duel of the minds.
For one, I'm not fighting a trained swordsman, let alone a group.
Well, that's
of
why I
them.
said a duel of the minds, like a chess game.
Perhaps dice?
Yeah, let's see if that happens.
Hi. Oh wait, is there anything I can roll for this actually? But there's no. Yeah. Hey, River.
So
I'm River.
If I roll a study or survey, will that help me think of an idea on where to, trade for the kid?
Like a good location?
Not like what they might want based on what my character knows of this group.
You don't need to roll. You're a scoundrel, like a regular scoundrel, meaning that you have a general idea of what people. Hello, Stuffheimel. Thank you for coming. You have a general idea of what people in the underground want. It's pretty clear. If you were to do a job for them against the Lampblacks, they would probably give you the kid instead of payment if that's what you wanted. You could steal something from somewhere else that they would like, or somehow acquire something that they would like, you guys being hawkers. You know that they are avid art collectors. I will remind you of that. They would also probably like things like swords. You could do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, we could just try to
Oh.
steal a painting or something fancy. They like art.
I can always talk to my employer about reappropriating one of our older pieces of work.
I know a place with too many paintings to count, and I'm sure they won't mind if one goes missing.
Well, they might mind, but do we care?
No, we don't.
Huh.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't
Seems
care
like we
as
have a
long
good
as
idea.
it's working.
We're all gonna die.
Jesus Christ.
Hasta la muerte.
So, I forget which one of you all are good with talking with people.
Raise his hand.
Raises
Oh, thank
Goer's
God.
hand.
Thank you.
opposite.
So then-
Negative risk.
I scratch my ass.
You two are gonna get this guy, whoever we're talking to make a deal for something y'all can get for him.
Consider
Makes
it done.
sense.
Scoundrels generally know that it's best to get what you want to trade before trying to make a deal with nothing in hand.
Fair.
So, would
Then
be
let's
best
go
to do
ahead.
your heist and then to trade whatever after.
Oh, okay. So we'll
Whether
just
you're
try to go for
stealing
high
or-
end then.
Yep, so that means that today's score is involving acquiring an art piece, correct? That's what you want?
Yeah.
So, the first thing you'll need to do is pick your target.
Let's see here. I'm looking at the map. Brightstone is the fancy place.
Yes, it
No,
is.
White Crown is the most fancy one.
I thought White Crown was the. Never mind. mhm. Any suggestions? Like, should we go White Crown, Brightstone?
Whitestone is the upper rich people. White Crown is the high-end rich people. That's what I remember being told last time.
Well, maybe we don't
Well,
go
they just
and.
flip a coin.
It'd be very
A question
risky.
for the DM.
Isn't there a prison in White Crown?
Sorry?
Isn't there a
quick
prison
question.
in White Crown? Oh, sorry. The-
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, multiple people talking at once. I can't answer two answers at once.
I'll
Yes,
go
you
second.
can. You have to just try. That's Ironheart.
I was unaware of that, Yokai.
Anyway, well, you were gonna ask him something.
Oh yeah, where's the Ministry of Preservation located?
That is in Charter Hall, which is
Charter.
also your guys' sales territory.
Yep.
And you have an advantage to throw in parties there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You start at a higher. I think it is a better engagement roll when you do a specific kind of action there. You guys remember what that was?
Social?
No, that heist. The heist.
Oh,
the
oh.
kind of score type.
Oh, my bad. 1 second.
Don't remember.
Mission, the e-crimes, crew members, book names, how to get into the layer. That's all the notes we have written down.
You're socializing.
Yep.
By holding a social events in Charter Hall, you guys get bonuses for it.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Should we do have like a little art show party and then try to steal something that looks good there?
You mean like
Ooh.
have artists bring their artwork to case their thing?
The art
Yeah.
show?
Yeah, it's like a little art show.
Oh.
Generally speaking, are we providing the art to be shown, or are you having people bring the art to be shown? Because there's two different.
Wait,
Thank you, Apo.
why not have people bring the art as a way to display their arts and talents to the masses and get recognition for the art?
Hold
I
on.
literally just said that.
Yes,
So-
my idea, not yours.
Good idea.
Wonderful idea, Holiday.
Good idea.
Give a subtle wink towards what was his character again? Pins.
the links.
Links, there you go. Yeah.
That is really funny. So you guys are gonna host.
I flip
an
you
art
off.
Show.
I flip you off.
You're gonna host a highly successful art show for money, and then one of the paintings is just gonna go missing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Seems like we're gonna be losing some rep though.
Is there something wrong with that, River? Huh?
No, there isn't, and maybe you guys.
Exactly.
That is actually your missing detail for this one that you guys are gonna have to provide me for this score.
Perfect.
How is that the painting is gonna go missing? Are you, like, without you losing rep, are you just going to steal it? Are you going to have it get lost? Are you going to host a fake auction where you have someone come in, auction, outbid everybody else, and then just they never pay it? You just get the painting. Like, how are you going to do it? You use
I like
a lot
that
of different
one.
ideas. Don't just take my idea, or else I'm going to make it more difficult
Why
for you
you
to do.
take my
I want you to
ideas?
know- I want-
Wait.
Yeah, I want you to know right now, if you guys ever take one of my suggestions word for word, I want you to know that also means that I have
Fuck
thought
with
of
it.
every way to counter it.
I was going to say, why don't we have? And Mighty raises her hand again. Why don't we have, if we're in charge of also the transportation of said paintings, and just say that we aren't the ones in charge of transportation of those paintings. Pretend it's another company or something. Just they become responsible for it.
That's an idea. Other ideas, we do a clever swap. We can get in contact with a very good counterfeiter, make a counterfeit version of it. After all, they're not going to see the artwork until after the those who are providing the artwork aren't going to be able to see it until after the show is done when they get it back.
I know a smuggler. Maybe they know someone we can get into contact with.
We could also hire some thugs to steal it for us, with a profit for them in mind as well.
But
That's
remember,
another idea.
we're trying not to
quote,
lose our. Yeah, we're trying not to lose our reputation at the same time. So we should probably make it so that we're not the ones responsible.
True. Legal contracts. So a very fine detail. Starts drafting up contracts based on ideas of what people are saying.
Is it possible to have somebody else or convince somebody else to host the art thing, and that way our name's not attached to it? Yeah. No. Is that possible? Yeah. No.
Yes, but then if something goes wrong and we're the ones that
We're
reached
not
out,
connected to it. It's not our
but
name.
but we could still lose reputation with the people who we did have host for us.
That's why we get somebody that we don't give a shit about. Yeah.
I mean,
What?
yeah.
Oh.
No argument here.
Yeah. See. I'm good. I'm a smart one.
We can
I know good shit.
we can choose to throw someone under the table, or under the chair, under the wagon, the car. God damn it!
I have a suggestion, but a dangerous one. If we're just throwing someone under the chair,
God damn
it
it!
could be Basil Baz, since we're gonna be doing that eventually, since we're recreating his drug to sell on our own.
There's also, well, no, I don't know how. But I don't know how Brian the drug dealer will do. Sorry, I'm looking at my rival.
Terrible.
1 second here. Who's my rival again?
May I remind you that he's the one that cut our profit?
Yeah.
He did.
I don't remember shit.
I got nothing.
So currently, our ideas are, the more complicated one of having a counterfeit at the artwork, losing the artwork in transit, having a bidder outbid everyone to such an to an outrageous degree that no possible person could afford it. And at the same time, we keep the artwork because they were unable to pay for it, because it's an auction, or several other viable paths that we have written down here.
I'm partial to the outbidder because we got 2 people here who are pretty good with convincing people things.
That question is,
What?
you said you had a question for the people who could speak.
Oh no, I didn't say. I said I'm partial to the other suggestion about.
Sorry,
having a
I heard
bidder.
I heard a question. My bad.
Oh, no, it's fine. Because we got 2 people who are good
I
at.
swear to God, we need to get that
convincing
squeaky
people.
fan fixed at some point. Right.
Just gonna reach
Link
up and
says-
stop the fan.
Thank you. Now I can actually think and now I can actually hear and concentrate because my ears were twitching the entire time. Hey man, I have soft ears. I have good hearing.
You know, the only problem with the the bidding plan,
Hey guys, thank you for coming.
is the person who is selling their art. What
Needs to
do
make
we
a
do
profit.
about them expecting their money?
Well, that's where we have the contract in there. If money is failed to be provided upon, the artwork is then aided to the funds at hand, and that's one stipulation we could put in there.
If I may, wouldn't it just be easier just to pretend like they took the artwork away? I mean, this is just a fake person that we're making print. It's just going to be one of us, for them to be more specific.
I do have a fine disguise kit, though. So if one of us gets caught stealing the piece of art, they won't recognize my face. Or maybe I could use it on someone who's better at prowling than I am.
That's an idea, yes. As one of us disguises someone, and then in decadent clothing. I can easily provide those as needed. You make the purchase, and then we hand off the transaction as such. Unfortunately, we still run into the same problem of the person who gave us the art would want his money, and we would not have it because it's in-house buying.
But we'll have a contract binding saying anything that happens to the painting during the auction is not our responsibility. So combining two ideas to cover all means.
Oh, covering a third idea. We have someone bringing out the artwork, having them sign a contract saying that yes, they will make profit from the sales of the paint, of their artwork. A portion of that purchase does come to us, regardless. And so we can. So even if something goes terribly wrong and someone does buy the artwork and we don't acquire it, we'll still make a little bit of profit. Because our main goal is to get a work of art. Making a little cash on the side is just a bonus. So
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah, exactly.
You
So
could
with the
even,
contract,
if you wanted, involve other factions by making this a charity for one of them. And
This
then
is
if you
possible.
donate,
This is
a portion of
possible.
whatever you make to them, then that's going to increase relations with whoever it is.
We
This
don't
is one
have
of
any
those-
good relations
Well,
with any
Ellie,
faction.
the
Except
lightning
for
list poses that idea here before everyone, as well. The other, and then also in addition, we have in the contract stating that should something happen to the painting after the purchase has been made, it is no longer within the hands. No, it is no longer binding within our problem. So we basically sign off all rights to it, or vice versa. If they give us the artwork, anything that happens to them is not on our hands. But at the same time, we can also, have a counterfeiter make a small counterfeit of the painting, and then, I don't know, someone trips and falls, the painting gets ruined. If you get what I'm getting at here.
Hey, River.
I'm River.
Does my character know of any events going on in the town, like art events, charity events, any of that stuff? No. Yes. No. Just curious.
You guys would be hosting one. That's the yeah.
I was wondering if is there any other events that's happening soon.
Not that you know of.
Darn. Okay.
Why?
Well, I was thinking if there's already an upcoming event, maybe like a charity donation, an auction, some kind of art fair or something, that it would be easier. Wouldn't it be easier for us to, like, instead of planning, we just let other people plan, then we just fuck up their plan by stealing art or something similar? But it's all good.
That would prevent you guys from getting the socialization heist bonuses, which is why you're doing it. That you're hosting yourself.
Darn.
All right, without doing the character voice, basically, we have people sign a contract saying that when they hand us the artwork, anything that happens to the artwork is not our responsibility. We have someone disguise themselves as a high bidder. They come and buy. They can come and buy the artwork, or vice versa. We have someone buy the artwork. They sign a contract saying that once they pay for the artwork, anything that happens to the artwork is no longer our concern. We can have someone counterfeit the artwork so that when we hand it off to them, something bad happens. It tears, it rips, it breaks. Thus, the other person does not get the artwork, and we aren't liable for it because, we have a couple of goons that are very, very loyal to us, but are very unreliable to us because they are very argumentative with each other. That ends up having hilarious shenanigans happen.
I believe that your cohort is independent and loyal, principled and unreliable. Yes. Yep.
There we go. Now, so they are unreliable at transporting or something.
But as a note, they aren't goons. they are rooks. There is a difference between rooks and thugs. These guys are spies, information gatherers, socialites, things like that. Rooks are less direct combat and more, social stuff.
Point is, we can have our unreliable people try and transport it safely, and most likely fail because they're unreliable. Again, I'm not in character saying this. I'm flat saying it so people can understand what we're trying to do. So yeah, and the person who bought it ends up not getting it because the knockoff got destroyed, and we get away with the regular one because it was already donated to the auction and by the art dealer. We give the art dealer whatever bit of profit that he would get from it. That's fine. We're only making extra profit off of it. We're not actually trying to make a profit. We're trying to get the art piece instead. And does that sound fair for everyone?
Sounds fair to me.
Sounds fine.
Sure.
Sounds like a lovely idea.
I totally get what's going on. Yeah.
Right
Okay,
then.
so it is a social one where you're planning on negotiating, bargaining, or persuading, correct?
Pretty much.
The detail has been that your plan to be able to steal it, which was how much? What were you planning again? How are you going to lose it?
So, if everyone's okay with me telling this again.
What?
Bullet points, sum up.
Bullet points. Art gets donated to the auction. We pick an art piece from what's donated that we think is going to go well with the gang that we're trying to get the kid from.
Uh-huh.
We have a counterfeiter during the auction make a counterfeit of that art piece and just put it aside. We display the real art piece, have it auction off. Try and have someone bid high for it, and so that it makes a profit. When they come pay for it, and we bring out the counterfeit, and something happens. It breaks, or it gets ruined.
Okay.
And then the contract, it states that when art is donated to us, anything that happens to the artwork is not our fault, and not the fault of the person who donated it. And so we're basically saying, like, if something goes wrong, we can't be blamed.
Yeah, and
Yep.
you get to keep it.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
And same thing goes vice versa
Item
when the
loadouts.
person buys it. Yeah, when the person buys it, we aren't responsible for anything that happens
I
as
understand.
in transport.
Item loadouts.
Light.
I'm assuming normal. They can know I'm up to shit, right?
Normal, you don't look like you're ready for a fight, but you do look like a scoundrel.
I mean, based on my looks.
I do normal because I basically am a scoundrel at this point.
Yep.
Makes sense.
You're
I go
security.
normal.
You're security like normal, so you're ready for something, but you're not looking to pick a fight.
Yeah,
as
they are
security.
planning a whole Banksy piece, basically. Okay.
Wait, what? Am I security? Hey, am
No,
I
no,
security?
no,
What am I doing?
What are you again?
What do you mean? What am I? I'm a human.
Seriously out of character. I'm seriously out of character.
Wait, am I human? Actually, wait, what am I? I am human.
Are you?
I'm not even sure if you are myself.
In character, you can ask his playbook. That is actually like a role that he's known as.
What's
Okay.
a playbook?
What's your playbook again?
I don't know. What is a playbook?
Oh my god.
I don't
What
believe in God.
class are you, Egg? You're a
I'll give you a hint. Egg,
Leech.
re-describe your character. Okay, there you go. He remembers.
I'm a leech.
yeah. He's the alchemist type of guy.
Is it hard for you guys to hear me?
No,
I can hear
we hear
you.
you. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Chat. Is it difficult for you guys to hear me?
Oh, chat.
No, I can hear you fine.
Not,
Yeah, we hear you.
Did I say chat or did I say Discord? Twice.
You said chat.
I sound far away. Ah, jeez. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm
Put
just
the
gonna
mic
get
in your
my
mouth.
A little bit closer.
Yes, River. Get closer.
Thank you for letting me know.
River.
Jesus, y'all are
Get close.
fucking creepy.
Wait, no.
Close to the mic, girl.
How's that? Is that better? Can you guys hear me?
Get
better?
closer to me,
Great,
River.
that's great.
Get closer to the mic, River.
Is that better, guys? Can you hear me now? Testing 1, 2, 3. It is River Radio. River.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good.
Keep
Does that
talking.
better?
Eat the mic.
No, I double checked. It says it's my my blue snowball that's coming through. Can you guys hear me now? It might be my.
There's got blue ball.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If it's not helping, if you guys still can't hear me, can you hear me?
Well, you
better?
definitely got more. You still got more audible than when
It's a
you
little
in
quiet.
Discord at least.
All right, give me a moment. It might be. Remember, guys, I'm on my new PC, so it might be.
Oh, nice.
My input volume was a little bit lower. That should make it a lot better. I just raised that by 25%.
Oh
How's
God, you're so loud.
Am I really?
No, you're not.
Okay. How's that on Twitch?
You are loud.
Much better. Excellent. Thank you guys so much for letting me know. All of you gain an inspiration.
Yay!
You asshole, you
How
don't have
do we use inspiration in this?
You
We
don't.
don't.
Perfect.
All right. Loadouts. Everyone's decided.
I'm
I'm
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna go medium or normal.
So wait,
Alright.
question though, Egg. How good are you at, studying?
Quite good, actually.
I have you know that I once taught at the former headmaster academy. Well, I don't know why I lost my mind.
Just a,
I wasn't taught at school. I was the headmaster. I was McShade.
On a scale of
Okay,
1 to
wait.
4, on a scale of 1 to 4, how good would you say you are?
7.
Divided by
1.
3 it is.
perfect.
No. I have you know that I was once the headmaster of the academy. The academy, you know.
Sounds. Egg might be the best one to find the actual high-priced painting we want to steal.
I was a member of high society.
So the score
You-
is going to have several
Oh.
stages that you need to complete. Finding out which painting out of the donated ones you're going to want to do. Counterfeiting it, like, in the back while this is all going on. Destroying
I have a
it
good
without
eye for
looking like it was intentional. And rigging the auction to get the max amount of money out of it. So those are the different steps, just as a note that you're going to have to go through.
I do have an eye for artwork, so I know what the people up in White Crown and
I could
sure,
call in a
like-
favor, but you have to promise to leave her out of the actual auctioning portion of this.
This is a lot of planning to solve a problem that you can maybe just go jab in the gut. That is what Blades in the Dark is, though, you
Yeah.
guys. It's fun.
Ain't
Also,
wrong.
this is a drop-in, drop-out campaign that we do bi-weekly. If you guys want to join in, you can always, even if it's just for 1 or 2 sessions. Your first one, if you've never played any of my games before, is free. After that, it's $20 a session.
Hey viewers, try it out. It's actually pretty fun once you try it out and do dumb shit.
Alright.
Trust me.
Let's go over the engagement roll then. Is this operation particularly bold or daring? I actually would say it is. Unlike your last one, where you were doing just a warehouse in the middle of nowhere to have like a little party, you are hosting an art auction, rigging the auction, counterfeiting something behind the scenes, and then stealing it out from underneath everybody's noses. I like that. Does it expose a vulnerability of the target or hit them where they are weakest? No. Is the target strongest against this approach, or do they have particular defenses or special preparations? I would actually say yes, because of the place that you're doing it. This is Charter Hall. This is Government Central. This
wait.
is where all of the action happens. You don't get your bonus if you don't do it in Charter Hall. As a note.
We also have a binding contract.
Yes, and so that there will be magistrates and lawyers present to be able to check contracts and things like that. So I'm going to say that they are strong against this, so you're going to lose 1 dice on the engagement roll, but you just gained 1 for it being bold and daring. So it's kind of evening out so far, and then you're going to get another bonus too for it being your job type in your particular sales territory. Can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or insight for the operation?
Yes, well,
Yes. So, my little
does-
brother goes to college here in Charter Hall.
I'm a
And-
bodyguard of a noble.
Hold on, let Apple
I mean-
finish, Ida.
Yeah. So my little brother goes to school here in Charter Hall. He's a college student, of course. and I could actually ask him about connections, professors we can speak to who may like, especially those who work in the arts, of people we can particularly speak to, see who we can really, get involved, who we can get to actually donate their artwork and stuff like that. So that's just one thing off the top of my head. I can, use my family for that.
Are any enemies or rivals interfering in the operation? And Hida, please now go over your friend or contact as well. You can only pick one of them in the end.
Alright. My contact is the noble that I actually work for as the head maid for. So she is someone that is from White Castle, of the highest pedigree. And she would know a few specific... She would know
I cannot catch a break.
which
My
artworks
model
do you
just
think?
died again. I'm gonna have my IT guy take a look at all this. What the fuck is going on? Carry on.
Did you say White Castle?
It might be lighting. Is the lighting in your room good?
Yes.
Okay. As long as your face is lit up, it should be fine.
It's not an issue. It's a tech issue.
Yeah.
It's a tech issue. I know what's going on. Carry on.
Anyway, so she would be able to point out high bidders. She'd be able to point out artwork that would be of it very that would be highly sought after by high and rich people. Unfortunately, the downside for her is that, kind of like how a student and trying to deal with possible student works coming in that may not be as high end quality. She's kind of pulled back from noble society due to her father's death, as well as other high-class noble drama, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Okay, so which one are you guys using?
Between the two contacts, yeah, between my brother and Hida's contact.
Yeah.
Yep. What do you lovelies think?
Both of us posed as the option. We'll defer to the rest of the people.
Okay. Well,
Wait.
I say that probably the easier one is to just have Appo's familial relative do it with what they want. Seems like there's a lot more working parts with maid.
But if things go wrong, can they link it with his brother and thus link it to us?
No, it's literally me asking my brother for advice on who to speak to in the college that he attends, and just basically talking with artists and having them, basically knowing who to talk to when it comes to people wanting to get their name out there, donate, and sell their work.
Sure, Pixel.
I see.
All right. Which one are you using? So it sounds like I'm going to make the call and say you guys are using Appos. Is anyone's rivals or enemies interfering?
That has nothing to do with drugs, so no enemy.
I'm rivals with a corpse thief, but I don't think it's involved with this.
I'm going to say that enemies or rivals are, as Iron Hook Prison is going to take an opportunity to interfere with you. They want you to allow some of their inmates to volunteer to work at your art show.
No.
Doing so will lower your status with Iron Hook Prison, lowering you into warfare.
Wait, could I actually? I would like to ask them of something. This is actually so I can. Ooh, could we actually ask for them, for their some of their inmates to donate artwork to our show for the sake of having a display of outsider art?
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
I will still give you a negative dice for them interfering, because the prisoner artwork, when you receive it, is all very, very violent and spooky shit. So I am going to say
You'd
that
be
they are...
surprised who likes that. There's a lot of people who like that.
I know, but remember,
Beauty
they
is the
are
eye of the beholder.
They are interfering. They are interfering.
I do want to ask also within that artwork, particularly for the artwork of those who have been in prison the longest and
We
have
will
spent the
do
least amount of time outside.
flashbacks. We will do
Okay.
flashbacks
Okay.
in order to have that happen. What for
I'm sorry,
now? For now, and if you want to ask them for any artwork or anything, that is actually flashback stuff that you guys can do once we get started. All you need to know for now is that Iron Hook Prison is going to interfere by forcing you to take some inmates to work as your staff.
Perfect.
All right. Any other elements I want to consider? Your guys' district things. So let me go over this again. Yes, the operation is bold and daring, +1. Yes, there are special preparations and defenses against these kinds of things, -1. Friends and contacts, yes. Enemies and rivals, also yes. So currently we're completely neutral. And let me just double check what it is that you guys get for your... exactly what you get for your... this being in your territory with the thing. I think it's just a +1, but I want to double check that. Remember, we're all still getting used to the rules of Blades in the Dark. It's been a while since I've ran this. Let me double check. Hunting grounds, here we are. Oh, it's not a +1 to engagement rolls. It is +1 to gathering information and a free additional downtime activity to contribute to this operation. Meaning that you guys all get another downtime activity if you wanted to do beforehand. This is why it's important during your downtimes to know what you're doing next, by the way, and to plan it out before your downtimes. Is there any additional downtime that you guys would like to take to contribute to this operation that could help you discover an opportunity, acquire an asset, find a client, etc.?
Either we should, do you have an asset for the counterfeit?
Unfortunately, I don't think I have a straight asset for that, but I can probably, with the help of someone else who's
that's-
been around the market area.
That is incorrect. The number of dice you should be rolling is a total of 2. All right.
We could both go ask around, try to find the asset for the counterfeit.
I
Higher
agree
our
with that.
chances.
You guys are in a controlled position when the action starts. Let me change up the music. As you have succeeded your roll.
Nice. We are in control.
Let's do this. Yeah, I think this is good background music for now. And you're not at the docks, so let me remove that. Hello, cat. Get down, cat.
No, I want to be a part of this game too, meow.
Oh.
Free 8-bit.
It was
I shall be a
Pixel,
part of
actually.
this game now. You will not stop me.
The cat's the villain the whole time.
You can't
Yes, I
stop
think
me,
this is
meow.
Very hard to hear the music when my players are role-playing as my cat. Alright, I think this music will do. So, you guys are in a controlled position when the action starts. I am going to say, how many things did you need to do, again, to be able to accomplish this? Actually, this is the wrong kind of music.
Identify the artwork, steal the artwork,
Auction.
put the
Auction.
bargain at auction
Yeah.
to the highest price,
That's
and
true.
then destroy the counterfeit artwork.
All under binding contract stating that we are not responsible for what may happen to the artwork.
I'm also going to put in 5 and 6. You have to deliver it as part of this score. So you have to get it out and get it delivered.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Meaning I'm giving you a 6
Oh.
second a 6 section clock that you should see now, which will be appearing on the map. You should see the blue clock. That is
Yep,
your
I see that.
guys' success clock. Alright? First off, you're starting in a very controlled position. It is a few minutes before the auction starts. You guys are in the back, and thankfully, everything regarding your prep work arrived on time, meaning you are now able to, in a controlled position, figure out what art piece you want.
Well,
Can I
we
use
got-
it?
Oh, River, can I use my noble background to try to identify any high value paintings I may recognize?
And technically, can I assist him with that? As also being part noble background.
You know the rules for assisting, you'll take a stress for doing so.
That's fine.
I believe it is 2 stress, isn't it? Or is it 1?
I don't know.
Tell me, DM.
You should know if you are going to do something. This is a rule I have in all my games. If you're going to do something, you need to know the rules behind it. I will be generous now because we are still learning the system. But this is under
one
teamwork
stress.
on page 134. You are assisting.
Yeah, it's 1 stress.
All right. So, yes, you can use your noble background. No, noble background is not a skill. Meaning, what skill are you using?
Survey or study would be the best
Yeah.
options, in my opinion.
So
You got no points in that. Do you have any points in that?
I
here?
got
And then we can
2
just
points.
reverse?
I got 2 points in survey.
In that case, instead, I'll support you. And
I
you'll do
would
the main
say
action.
that study is more appropriate because you are studying an item. Surveying is a situation, it says. A location or situation. Study specifies item.
Well, I got 1 then.
Gather
in that.
informations about opportunities or exploits.
I got 1 in that.
Could
Anyone
technically
else have
say...
anything else got higher study?
motherfucker.
Egg.
Egg.
God dang it, he drank the potion too.
Egg does have the highest study, but I don't know where he is. He's got 2 pips in it, so he'd actually have a really good chance of success.
Holiday, come back to us. Come back to life.
Egg.
Yes. Hello.
There you go. They need you for something.
Sorry, I forgot to type. You guys, I went to get water. Oops.
Yeah. Egg, we want you to study, and we're gonna utilize you with.
Who's Egg?
Holiday.
Is that my new code name? Am I Egg though?
I'm speaking out of character.
Oh, okay.
We were gonna have you do the study
Speak in
check because you have
character.
2 ticks in it.
Oh, so want me to roll character? Oh wait, roll study? Fuck.
Yeah. Did you want to help him out, or did you want me to help out?
Speak in character.
The other person who is a noble, did you want to help out, or do you want me to help out?
I don't know.
I'll help
Whichever
him.
one's easier.
Only one person can assist, otherwise it becomes a group action.
I'll take care of this, Lynx.
Very well then. I will deal with the prisoners in the meantime.
Holiday, this way.
On my way.
All right. Roll me your study
Tell me
as
what
you
it
look
is.
over the various artwork.
Who's
Tell me
rolling
what
it?
the discerning eye has for you.
Who's rolling it? Just curious.
Yeah, you are with +1 dice.
Oh, okay. Risky? Yep. Right. Risky? Right.
I just want controlled right
We are in
now.
a controlled situation.
We're very
So-
in control.
Standard? Right. And 1 bonus dice. Alright, rolling. 115. Is that good or bad? I don't know.
It's
I don't know what
good.
numbers mean.
It's good. It's good because you got the 5. If you hadn't gotten that assist dice, it would have been very, very, very bad.
I think that's a stress well earned from that one.
You study the various paintings until you find one that just... It seems to almost demand your attention. Your eye is drawn to it. It is a woman in a white dress holding a black beetle and stroking it as if it were a puppy. From certain angles, as you examine it, the white veil over her face turns almost skeletal, revealing a skull aspect instead of a beautiful woman's face, as you, look at it at different angles.
That's the ring-a-ding deal, baby.
I think it's that one. I just pointed it. Is that one? That one. That one. Yeah.
We have our target then.
Is there like anything we do after we find our target? Like, what do we do? Like, do we mark it right now? Do we get a Sharpie? Like, what do you want?
No, we don't mark it. That's gonna damage it.
We don't want to damage it yet, and I'm not there, so I can't say anything.
We don't want to damage this one either. We want to damage the counterfeit.
Okay.
And that is the next step, is it not? Making the counterfeit.
Yes.
But how long will that even take?
I'm not an artist. I don't know.
Doesn't art take like days and weeks?
Hida, that stress, you could use a flashback technically.
I do have a flashback in mind with the help of Oppo.
But you did not know what art piece you were going to pick beforehand.
This is not about the art piece. This is about the counterfeiter.
Okay.
Because I would like to borrow Oppo and talking to their character's brother about inspiring artists who would like to test their hand in the water and, try and recreate a piece of art if in a very short amount of time. As both to act as a challenge.
Oh my god, you're looking for a fucking art student, aren't you? To scam into doing.
Yep, art student.
It's gonna be a consort role that I'm going to do because I'm going to be trying to influence that and allowing us to.
Or I could just
pay them.
It's my brother.
Oh, yeah.
I could just ask.
You are going to need a sway.
A sway?
A sway, not a consort. Because the person, you're not using your brother to do the counterfeit, you're using someone else.
Yeah.
So your brother makes introductions to, hello, my name is Henri, and I am an artist. I'm very interested in, it's for extra credit, I was told, right?
You want some for leftovers tomorrow?
I would love leftovers tomorrow.
Sorry about that.
Hello?
Hi. Yeah. Sorry.
Someone's gonna have to roll a sway on Henri.
Yeah. What am I rolling? Controlled?
I'd say this is controlled. Yeah.
Alright, standard effect.
I'd say standard.
Yeah. And no bonus dice or anything. Is that right? No bonus?
Not unless someone's taking an assist action.
I'll take an assist.
Alright, add another stress, Appo.
Yep.
6.
That is a critical success.
Woo!
Which has additional effect. Let me just pull that up really quickly.
Thank you, Oppo.
That's our first
You're
crit in this
welcome.
game. Double sixes, that is our first crit.
Faithful 666.
Remember, you can also get bonus die from Devil's Bargains. Alright, this is you doing it with increased effect. Meaning that instead of standard, you're getting a lot more out of it. He says, oh, yeah, I'd love to, especially for the extra credit. Thank you guys so much. I'll do my best, okay? And he really is going to do his best. Alright, you got your counterfeiter. He is here, and he is currently trying to counter some fits.
And I didn't even have to punch anyone.
So what this is that this is temporary use of a new cohort, an expert.
Ooh.
So this is quality equal to your current crew plus tier 1. I'm going to say because you increased effect, he is a tier 2 artist.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
It means that to counterfeit this, he's getting an additional 2 dice.
Oh.
Hey.
Let's call him over to counterfeit this. Let me fix my wording.
You're fine.
Let's call him over to recreate
this fine piece of art that we spotted out.
Indeed.
I am rolling as if they were your rooks just for speed, but this is your counterfeiter.
You got a 6! Yes! Yes!
Hey, congrats.
This is going perfectly. So Henri begins painting, and Apo and Hina they both add Henri, an artist, to your guys' contacts.
Alright, where is contact? Oh, is it under...
Your friends. Like,
under Sly Friends, right? Just
for you, it's Sly Friends. For others, it'll be something different.
What was his name again? How do you spell it?
Henri. 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 Alright. Nice. Yeah, he starts working on it, and you can already tell that this is going to be a banger. The curtains are about to rise, and it's time for the art show to begin. Patrons are trickling in. Who's at the door?
I'd say probably Warlock or...
Me?
I will have a very fine gown on, and I will be at the front door greeting people in.
Alright.
Oh,
I would like someone else with me to, you know...
I'll go ahead
Almost
and
as if it
join
was
you.
designed to fuck with you. Right as you're about to let the first people in, the paddy wagon from Iron Hook Prison arrives with your prisoners. All of them... Oh,
I would like to do a flashback here.
I will allow it before I describe their physical appearance. Go ahead.
Yep.
You flash back to Iron Hook. This is, no matter what, going to cause you to stress. Because anything to do with Iron Hook is bad news for you. They do not like you. It is difficult. More difficult than working with someone who likes you. So you are going to take 2 stress.
I would like to take someone with me, if anyone, because I am punchy kick, not talky.
Who wants to go
But
to
I have a
Iron Hook
plan.
Prison?
Warlock, do you want to go or do you want me to go?
How much stress do you have at the moment?
I have 2.
I have 2 as well. I'm gonna flip this bottle cap, and if it lands on heads, I'll go.
Oh, okay.
fuck.
Hey,
Hey, drop on the floor.
This isn't... Hold on. It's not too stressed for everyone who participates. It is too stressed for the initiator.
Yes.
But screw it, I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you go. Oh, I dealt with the counterfeiter.
All right. So, you guys flash back to right before. You stand at the doors to Iron Hook Prison, right? What is it that you're planning on doing?
What's the plan here?
I mean, Mighty, what's the plan here? Excuse me.
Fuck.
I don't believe I know who Apo is.
You're also not
They
here,
sound
Nita.
Sorry, old friend.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was Warlock talking. Carry on.
Yeah, I was wrong. Yeah.
I got voices confused. Sorry,
I am
sorry.
here.
I got voices confused.
My
Please carry
old
on.
friend looks a lot like you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So anyway, what the plan is though they dislike us, maybe we could present something that would be beneficial to both of us. Maybe, hopefully, getting a little bit more into their good side so that they're not bothering us as much. Essentially giving them a stake in this too.
What were you thinking, like a profit cut?
No,
You're
I
not
was
making
thinking
some money on the side.
I was thinking that they should enter some of their own artists.
That wouldn't be too much of a bad idea. Have them enter their own artists. The longer they were in prison, the more creative the mind it is.
I mean, there's also this thing I learned from my brother. He told me about called outsider art, where someone is, separated from society for a certain amount of time and then made to create art. You know, when you're creating art while separated from society, it results in creative
A unique perspective.
works. Yes.
I see where you're getting at. I like this idea. Let's negotiate with them.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for joining me on this.
Of course.
All right. We go inside or attempt to go inside.
I need to know what you're doing. I want to flash back right into the action of wherever you're at Iron Hook. So who is it that you're trying to meet with? What are you doing? Is what I was asking, not what I got.
My bad.
Oh, we were trying to roleplay it.
I guess we're trying to sway the whoever's in charge, I guess, to Allowing
whoever's
outside the war, maybe?
well,
Sure.
who is in charge of picking and choosing who to send to us?
That would be Warden Light. And you had a meeting set up with him, but he stiffs you. He doesn't show up to the meeting. After 2 hours of waiting, eventually Deputy Warden Stamp, a huge, rotund, fat, hefty piece of lard, essentially. Huge jowls. His belly strains his deputy warden jacket. His badge is covered in grease stains, and his hair, you had thought from a distance, was slicked back with like a little bit of pomade or something. It turns out it's slicked back with sweat, as you can see it running down the folds of his neck like waterfalls.
Can we get the description again?
No. You can clip it if you want to hear Deputy Warden Stamp's description
I
again.
know. I had to do it for the haha.
He heaves.
He is Lardex, destroyer of buffets.
He heaves his massive body into the tiny chair opposite you of the really shitty meeting room that you've been allowed to meet with him in. It's not really a meeting room. It's actually an interrogation chamber. The electric lamp hanging from the ceiling is pointed directly in your faces. Stamp reaches into his pocket right beside his holster for his gun, and he pulls out a whole drum of beetle leg, and he crunches into it. The juices from the beetle run down his lips, across his triple chin, and onto his jacket. What?
My tail twitches in annoyance.
This is what the stress is coming from.
Yep. This is the source of the stress right here, is having to smell this man.
Thank you for asking about that. The smell in the room is hot, musky, and damp. It smells of dirt, urine, feces, and the iron taste of blood filling up your nostrils, and yet somehow none of those scents include the scent of Warden Stamp. You can clearly smell something rotting coming from him. You have no idea if it's him or something in one of his pockets, but even worse is the incredibly cheap cologne he must have bathed in a vain attempt to cover up the horrific stench that is coming from his too small, tight black shoes.
Does he have a donut hidden in his rolls?
Don't make him pull out a donut, too. Instead.
What?
Oh, God. So, you wanted to send some people to work at our auction, correct?
Yarp, he says.
Well, I was just thinking that maybe this could also be an opportunity for you to make a little extra money on the side from some more of your other inmates.
His greedy black pig-like eyes. You could almost see them twinkle a little bit at the sound of extra money for him.
My good sir, there's this thing called outsider artwork. If you're not familiar, let me explain. Prisoners who've been in here for a long time tend to have a bit of an outsider
Do you
perspective.
think I'm stupid?
No.
I know outsider art is from people who are outside the building.
That is... Let me re-explain.
Are you calling me stupid? He says, and he takes his gun out and he puts it on the table, within reach of his fat pig-like fingers.
Yep. And I just simply go, we're not talking about that kind of outsider art. There's another kind.
Uh-huh, I know about that kind too.
The kind of someone who... of people who have not seen the outside for a long time.
Yarp.
That's the kind we're looking for. Something that you could get from, I don't know, maybe the people you like least in here. Make as much money off of them as you can. Because no one makes art like people who haven't seen the sun.
As
in
you
years.
speak, he reaches down and he lifts up his jacket a little bit, revealing his belly so he can scratch the underside of it very, very heavily.
The skin flakes coming off.
That's not skin flakes, that's skin goop.
You okay, Warlock?
Yeah.
Deputy Warden Stamp flicks away some of the sweat on his fingers when he finishes that ritual and stares at you, not comprehending with his pig eyes.
Yeah. Take the artists, take some of the inmates who haven't seen the sun in the longest, force them to make some art for you, and then we sell it.
Sounds like a reward to them.
Oh,
I don't like rewarding them. Yeah, but then they get to do something other than staying in the box. And he gestures out a window, a barred window to you.
Oh, that's the best part.
You
know
see-
what the best thing about a tiny quote-unquote reward like this is? It gives them hope.
Yeah, he says.
And
It gives them
it
hope. He says
and you
a
can
second
break it
after
all over
you
again.
say it.
Yep. And you can break it all over again.
I do like breaking them. He slurps up the rest of the beetle leg. And then he uses, like, the curved claw to scratch in his ear. He pulls out a big wad of earwax. And then he eats the rest of the beetle leg with the earwax on it.
Seasoning, I can respect it.
Roll a sway, somebody. I like about Warlock. Warlock is traumatized. Poor Warlock. He thought he was going to come on a nice little outing like the last one. Instead, you've met Deputy Warden Stamp. Not in the book, by the way, an NPC I made up just now on the spot.
Beautiful. Make that sway, man. You're the one to do it.
Wait. You said I'm the one to do it?
No,
Warlock.
I was about to say, I was like, I have no sway.
I need to hear
I'm
Warlock.
going to assist.
I need to Warlock say his final words. That's going to be like what powers the sway, and then I need him to roll it. But it seems like Deputy Warden Stamp is interested in the idea of tormenting prisoners for his own financial gain.
So, Warlock, what do you say?
So, how about it?
So
You give us
fun.
some of your more creative prisoners, ones that have been in here longer, or the more creative ones. And whatever profit is made from their artwork goes directly to you.
Sway.
I assist, so I'm taking that stress.
Jesus. You're gonna go crazy by the end of this, man.
Crazy? I was crazy.
No!
The thing is, I barely used any stress last time. Like, last session, I used one. So, like, I wanted to do a little more this time, you know?
Remember, you actually also have another stress box, too, that's not on your sheet.
Yep, I used that. Excuse me. That was the one I used last session. That was
Okay.
it.
I need the roll, Warlock, still.
Okay, is that going to be a risky situation?
I would say risky. Not definitely
risky,
not controlled, but you guys are selling this well enough it's not desperate.
Risky at standard
Look out
defense.
of that room.
You did the smart thing, appealing to his greed.
With
So-
one bonus dice from the stress.
Yep. Unless you want to take a devil's bargain and get another.
That's a 6.
Good God. Even with a 6, he looks at you and says, "We're not doing that. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna pick some of the prisoners that I like the least, and I'm gonna send them to you with artwork that they have made, and you're gonna sell it, and I'm gonna take all the profit." As he repeats
Sounds like a plan.
he repeats exactly what you said back to you, but making it sound like it's his idea.
You know what? That's
Sounds
a
like
smart
a wonderful
plan.
idea. A plan? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach out to shake his hand. Slowly and carefully, so he doesn't think I'm making sudden movements.
I take a step back away from that.
He
Sidestep.
He looks at your hand. He makes a look of disgust. And he says, "Don't get your slime on me." And somehow you feel insulted by that.
Prince is not going to make a comment on that. He's just going to stay silent and sit back in his chair.
Oh, you've been sitting? I've been standing this entire time.
Oh, I thought
I'm not touching the furniture.
Oh, I thought
I'm touching I'm not touching the furniture.
God. Oh God, what am I sitting on? Ah.
You want to stand up and the chair gets up with you?
Sticky.
Anyway,
You guys
I
flash
believe
back to the present. Back in the present, the prisoners you requested are getting off the carriage that has brought them. They are all wearing their Iron Hook prisoner uniforms, very, very openly prisoners. They have their arms and feet manacled, and then with dismay, you see coming off the carriage and having had no good wondering how the physics of it even supported in the first place, Deputy Stamp coming off of the carriage. It looks like he's come to make sure that his investment's going to be okay.
Now, question.
You must be the deputy in charge. Oh,
Yes. What's up, Eldritch?
Could I possibly do a flashback with my Iron Hook guard friend, who I have, and try to get that detail changed so it's not the smelly, big, bloated man?
You'll be taking 2 stress again, but sure, I guess.
Yeah, the guards are enough trouble to deal with.
Actually, you know what? You did get a 6. I'm going to say that means that you succeeded without a complication, and the complication would have been Stamp showing up. So, with the 6, he doesn't bother showing up.
Oh, thank God.
who does
Prince
show
was
up?
quaking in his shoes at that moment.
An officer with the name tag that says Guard Jenkins.
Officer Jenkins, it's a pleasure. We're glad to see that you have arrived safely with your I'm not sure how I should call them. Let's just say prisoners.
Uh-huh.
Right, this way, please. And I guide them to their respectable location that we had them set up to do their things.
Uh-huh. Alright. That's that. Meanwhile, all of the other guests begin arriving, and you guys begin noting people of note are showing up. Some are professors, parties of interest in the artist community, all sorts. And then someone none of you expected to show up arrives on a carriage pulled by nothing.
Oh no.
Yeah?
The door opens to probably the most ornate, fanciest carriage you've seen that is clearly, it looks like a standard carriage that should be hooked up to goats or horses or something like that. Instead, there is nothing pulling this carriage, and yet it still moves. The door is...
Does it make a weird sound?
Nope. The door is opened for the occupant of the carriage by a beautiful woman in a very, very tight black dress with slits up the side.
Oh wait.
And out steps Lord Skurlock.
Now squeeze me?
A man who stands 8 feet tall. His skin is quite pale. He's dressed in the most expensive clothing you have ever seen, with a fancy pocket watch in his black and gold vest. His wispy black hair is slicked back with just a healthy amount of salt, complementing his pepper. He has very keen-looking eyes and a hawk-like nose. He steps out, and Lord Skurlock approaches the door.
Lord Skurlock. What a pleasant surprise.
Thank you.
Have you come to see a lovely art auction and show?
There's a particular piece I intend to bid on, yes.
Very well then. If you follow me then, I will with slight
with a slight nervous step, escort him to the highest quality location we have in this area.
Sure. He pauses a moment, allowing 7 other women to get out of the carriage, all of whom crowd about him, holding onto his arms and just generally draping all over him as he strides into the area that you guys have arranged for your art auction. Which, by the way, you owe 1 coin to at the end of the score.
That's fine. I walk up to the dandy man. Oh boy. I was expecting some high rollers, not him specifically.
Oh, this means we'll probably get some more money out of this.
This is true. We're not necessarily in it for the profit. We're in it for the art piece.
Penalty is not profit.
You know what I mean. And I walk off. Walk back to the door to give it more people.
Sure. People come in, and soon the artist auction is in full swing. Most people heavily avoid your prisoners.
Fairly. That's
in fact, it looks like they seem to be scaring some of your guests. They are working staff as well. Oh no, you had them instead submit art, so they're all standing beside all of their art pieces, most of which are absolutely terrifying. Are you going to leave them to their own devices? What's the plan, guys? This is your art auction. You've got 1 phase of your clock completed. What's next?
I know.
But would you like to keep them in check?
Actually, technically, you've got the counterfeit ready to go, too, so I'm going to count that as 2.
Oh, so my idea is, how about my character, in preparation for the guards, procured some, like, servant outfits, and we have them serving, finger foods.
The prisoners?
Wait, no, we probably shouldn't do... I mean, we probably shouldn't have them wandering around too much, right?
Fair.
Keep them in all in one spot. Remember,
If they're standing by their paintings, why don't we separate them from the paintings a little bit? Have their paintings on display further ahead of them. Like, say, if, for instance, they were by the wall and around, 6 to 8 feet in front of them were their paintings on display.
That sounds like
I mean, after all, they are criminals, and they are to be kept in line. Because the prison may not like us, but their reputation also goes down if the convicts start doing something.
Oh yeah,
they're the ones to blame.
This is a fact.
So
that whale Skurlock.
Yep.
All right.
So, yeah.
You moving the prisoners around away from their paintings?
Just to physically separate them from the paintings, just so people can approach the paintings without having to approach the prisoners.
Sure. What you have set up is the paintings at the front of a side room, and all of the prisoners lurking in a back corner, staring at people who come into the room to look at the prisoners' paintings. With Officer Jenkins doing absolutely nothing to assist. In fact, since he arrived, you haven't seen him. You're pretty sure he's left.
Okay.
I will walk up to one of the prisoners. Do you know where Officer Jenkins went?
He looks you up and down, licks his lips, he says, I could tell you for a song.
Really? What song are you going to be singing?
You got a pretty mouth too over there, don't you?
Yeah,
Why
but my
don't you
fist
come
is
over
cuter.
and let old Hoss show you how to use it?
Why don't I use my fist instead? It's a lot cuter.
He's
You
quite
wanna
good
fight?
with them, mind you.
Uncuff me, we'll fight.
Perhaps in a bit. But for now, please, where has Officer Jenkins gone? Do you know?
I told you. I'll tell you for a song.
Are you sure? I'll get in closer and how about for a little kiss? Miss, and everything. I'm gonna try and sway him.
Okay, roll to sway.
Controlled, risky.
Oh, controlled. No. He's about getting He's been in prison for a while. He's about some kissing.
No bonuses or anything?
God, what is with my model today?
God damn.
Is it just 6s after 6s tonight? I actually missed it
Yeah.
because I'm trying to fix my model right now.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
6.
6.
Okay. Yeah, he leans in for a smooch.
I kiss him on the cheek. Before I kiss him, actually. Hey. His location first, then the kiss.
He left. He headed out. Don't know where he went, but it's all going according to plan.
And what plan would that be?
He winks at you. It's a 6, but it wasn't a critical success.
That's fit. Well,
But at least now you're aware that the prisoners have something going on. And it
Alright,
might be
so-
from Iron Hook. Or it might be
I
from
will hold up the end of the bargain. I'll give him a little kiss on the cheek.
He immediately forgets it, but yes.
Well, yeah, because when I sway someone, I can cause them to forget what happens to the next interaction with me.
Absolutely. Again, thank you so much for the hydrate, Slurmpa. I'm currently drinking Molson Canadian tonight while I play. I'm going to take a sip of that now.
Well, guess I'm staying in the room.
Yeah, as we walk away from the prisoners, finally. Keep an eye on them, as you know. Yes.
You know what? Someone should probably check their cuffs.
I think that might be a good idea. Who's can I
This would actually be a survey now.
Yeah, I'll do the survey of it.
You guys are knocking this score out of the park, by the way. I'm getting so frustrated.
Nothing possibly could happen in this score.
Don't jinx it.
Well, it's
Literally, you guys have rolled super great the whole night.
As a 5 for the survey on the cuffs.
There is still a complication, however. Let me pull up my little Blades in the Dark thing.
Yeah. It's not a 6. It's not a 6. Brother.
That is the first non-6 of the night.
Yeah.
Oh, if you guys were ever curious about the probabilities, by the way, on your dice rolls, there's a little tracker. So with 0 pips, no assistance, and no what do you call it? Devil's Bargain, you got the 75% of a bad result, 22% of that. You can see the percentages the more dice that you get.
What do we got, River?
Controlled, and this is a 5, so this is success at a cost. I'm going to say that you are going to take a minor harm as you go to check the cuffs. You note that they are, in fact, all of them are loose because one of them has the key hidden up his sleeve. As you go to check the cuffs, you get close enough, because this is, I still have to give you a cost and like a negative effect, that one of the prisoners is going to try to headbutt you, which is going to cause level 1 harm, black eye. You can roll to resist, or someone could take it for you with a teammate action.
I'll take it for him with a teammate action.
Okay, meaning that
I also have armor too.
Oh, you have armor? If you're taking it for someone, I do not believe that you can apply armor to it as a warning.
Fuck.
So before you do, you'll find it in teamwork. What you're doing is protect. You step in to face a consequence that one of your teammates would otherwise face. You suffer it instead of them. You may roll to resist as normal. Oh, then yes, I believe you would be able to use your armor. Let me double check that really quickly. I now have to look up the
Good
armor.
job, Mr. President!
But it doesn't say. It doesn't prevent you from using armor there. Let me look here. Yes, you can check the armor off if you'd like.
Okay, and that would just be 1 armor since level 1 damage, or both?
Level 1. Yep, just one use of your armor.
Okay.
Your armor is a successful resist roll, no matter what, meaning that it doesn't reduce it in permanently. Like if this was a level 2 harm, it would just become a level 1 harm, unless you're wearing heavy armor, and then you can mark it twice. Its armor is just one successful resist roll is how it works. Alright, so
Gotcha.
describe how you prevent this guy from headbutting, and instead take it on the armor.
How do you protect the fox girl?
I'm gonna just like quickly like kind of shove her out the way, and since Prince
This is pretty tall. The headbutt's gonna go to his armor.
Sure. The guy headbutts
Yeah.
you in the chest, you take no damage, and the prisoner staggers back a little bit. Again, you guys are getting away with everything scot-free tonight, it looks like. The guy, there is one dude who has the key. You see it up his sleeve. The sneak attack stopped. They all are hesitating for a moment. You guys might be able to get them back under control real quick.
Well then. What a shame. And here I thought that you guys would be grateful to have the chance to showcase your lovely creativity. As a result, we might have to ask you guys to move to another room entirely.
Yeah, let's see how much Stamp likes that.
Oh. Alright, which one's Stamp? It's Stamp's the big one,
Deputy.
right?
Stamp
Yeah.
is their deputy. Stamp is their deputy.
Yeah. And what would what would happen? And where's the L? Do you know what lives out in the ocean?
One guy raises his cuffed hands and says, yeah.
Good. You know what happens? You know what happens if we tell them they can fly?
I fail to see where you're going with this, one of the prisoners says. And they fail to see where you're going with this so much that they seem to be considering jumping you right now.
Okay, so I walk forward and I go, oh, do I want to be risky? Hold up. I need a coin. Real quick, I'm flipping a coin right now.
I can make a command right now if you want me to. I'll push myself.
Oh, actually, yeah, go for the command.
Key now.
All right, roll a command. Key now. Roll me a command.
I will assist in this by I'll take a stress for you to give you a dice on that.
Command a stress, and then I'm gonna push myself as well.
Okay, that's so you're taking 2 stress to push.
2 stress.
Yeah, and I'm taking 1 stress to assist you on this one, just like.
And dude.
Damn,
dice.
dude.
Easy.
So that's 4 dice you're rolling on this. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Triple sixes! Woo woo.
666. The devil.
They are fucking terrified. Also, can you guys do me a favor? When you finish a heist, remember to uncheck the stuff that you did not bring. Prince, I can see that you've got more than just your armor ticked off right now. You have a disguise kit and burglary gear on you. As well as your cane sword. Remember to clear out after a
those are
heist.
stuff.
You don't need to
those
decide
are
it's on
the,
you.
stuff that don't count towards the load.
Oh, no, not all of them. Your disguise kit does, your cane sword does, your burglary gear does. Anything that...
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything that's in italics you can have checked off permanently if you always want to be bringing it, because it doesn't take off a load. It does mean that if you're ever searched, people will find it on you, though, if you've got it ticked off.
Okay, my bad. Thank you.
No worries, you want to uncheck your burglary gear, too.
Oh no,
That
that's
is
what I'm taking with me.
Oh, no, you haven't needed it yet, Warlock, so there is no point of ticking it off in advance. You can tick it off when you need it.
No.
Meaning, there's no point to take it until you know you're going to need it. Alright, regardless, what 666 is, you smell the scent of urine in the air. And the key is handed over to you immediately. The prisoners refuse to make eye contact with you guys any longer.
I go behind them, I tighten everyone's cuffs.
Thank you. Now please enjoy the show.
The
And
prisoners...
do remember, relax.
You have absolutely prevented the 4 o'clock because it was only a 4 o'clock that they needed. And it had progressed because Jenkins had left for prisoner escape. So it is now a clock that is being discarded. But prisoner escape is handled through that. Good work, Prince.
Right then.
Oh,
Right then.
I'm so glad that I was like, wait, let's check the cuffs.
During all this,
Right
did
then.
I...
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
With this, I'm going to go double check on our counterfeits. I'll be in the back though, fast. And I'm saying this in private. Saying I'm going to be right back IRL to go get some dinner.
Perfect. For the rest of you, it's auction time. I believe, unless there's anything else that you wanted to do. Talk with Skurlock, discuss anything with the prisoners, try to figure out where the fuck Jenkins went.
I only have one thing I'd like to do, and that is once people go and sit down, I just want to try doing a little pickpocketing. Make a little extra coin on the side.
You won't be able to.
No? Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Then that's it then, yeah.
Okay.
what are you doing?
I do want to go check the. I do want to check the paddy wagon to see if he's there.
Stamp? Oh, Jenkins?
Yeah, Jenkins.
Yeah, you find him in the paddy wagon, just having a snack and a drink. He's having some coffee, sitting there. He sees you coming, he goes, Yo.
Anyway, you enjoy your break. I'm sure everything will be just fine on our end. We'll let you know if we need anything.
Okay.
And I leave. You can just fucking chill out there.
He's out of the way. Leave him there.
Thanks for coming, Dingle Noodle. Joe! Joe! He's just like, Yo, Joe! Alright, auction time, or is there anyone else that you wanted to talk with, discuss, or do anything?
Regular auction.
Yeah, auction time.
Auction time! Alright! The paintings are being brought out. You are making your entire score fund off of the profits from this, minus whatever you're donating, if you are donating anything to one of the other factions, which you absolutely could do, and the amount that you need to pay for this. The prisoners' money that they make for theirs is going entirely to Deputy Stamp, unless you want to screw him over on that.
No, we are not trying to cause war.
So...
How dare you even suggest it?
Are you doing prisoners, normal, or your special piece first? Hey, Alan. Yeah, Jenkins is just having a snack. He's vibing.
Normal prisoners for the halftime show, and then we do our special one at the end.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, hi. Alright, normal stuff first. People seem generally disinterested. The artwork is nothing fancy, nothing particularly special. You got it mostly from students, right?
Well, we were asking not just... Actually, no. I was asking for if the professors knew people personally that were looking to get their art sold or donated.
Yep. There do seem to be some, like, pieces from people of note. The problem is, as a current Tier 0 crew, all you've attracted is Tier 0 artwork.
Okay.
So, it's nothing to write home about yet. As you guys do more jobs and you guys do pay to upgrade your tier, things like that, you'll get more. So it's all just kind of crappy artwork, none of it's particularly interesting, and the whole thing seems kind of subdued. Are you guys doing anything to get people auctioning and bidding? What you note is that all of the normal artwork, Skurlock bids on none of it. He just watches silently, his menagerie of women draped over him the whole time.
Crap. I mean, I figured when he showed up, the thing he was probably going to focus on, it's crap.
You could always try to figure out why, remember? During the halftime show, but that means that you can't be helping out with the auction. Which one of you is running the auction? Let's get some role-playing going.
That would probably be one of our better talkers.
Do we have one of those?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have this fine piece of art right here. This is called... these are called The Whales by the Sea. These are the interpretations of that's what you may know as ghost sharks, but these are more whales now. So just imagine the creativity, the beauty of this artwork right here, the fine shading. Am I getting any better here? Any better?
Roll me something.
Sway. And controlled situation, standard, yes. 5, 6.
6, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, people seem hyped up, and all in all, it looks like a total of 5 coin from the normal auction.
We got
In the
5
end.
coin. We got 5 coin for the man in the white hat over there. Any other?
No, for the total amount,
going
5 coin
twice.
gone. Because coin is a representation of a lot of money.
It's like a
5
week's
coin
wages.
to the man in the white hat over there.
So, remember, each coin is a representation of money, of like a certain amount. So, total of 5 coin is how much you have made so far. And we come to the halftime show with the prisoners now. Who's running the auction now? This is now. This is
the
now
mental thought of the
a
prisoners giving a
risky-
halftime show.
This is now a risky position.
But you know what? It's not worth. Oh, and I'm dying.
Let me get my head.
You want me to continue, or do you want Links to continue on this one?
They're
I don't know.
getting
What
different.
is
Oh, they're back.
your sway value versus mine?
3.
3? Yeah. You're
Doesn't
probably the
need
better
to
one.
just
I'm
be
only
sway. Someone could always come out with a command and threaten everybody to buy a painting.
what
What's the
about
command on the
The
prisoners?
man in the white
about
hat was
consort?
Joe.
Yeah, because it's consort also and everything like that.
I don't think it would be a consort.
Actually, flashback. Nick,
All right, flashing back again. What are you doing?
I am going to my mistress, the one that I work for, and I'm going to ask her to make a small appearance and to bid on one of the pieces of art done by the prisoners to try and show that there's some value in this outsider art.
Risky, standard, no stress needed. Consort.
I just want to say that with my history and art history, this hurts me so much.
I'm sorry. And no bonuses. That's a 4. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dingle Noodle. All right, with a risky position, there is going to be a success with a comp at a cost, meaning that I'm going to say that it is a reduced effect. Your boss seems very disinterested and only agrees to it because you make this argument as best as you can. Meaning,
We could say that because of the actual backstory for her, that her notoriety and her reputation is lower than that of a lot of people.
it doesn't even mean lower. She's just bored about it. She's not super interested. The artwork's not great, so she doesn't bid a lot on it. And in total, it looks like they are only earning 1 coin to go to Deputy Stamp. Which,
Can I try to sway the audience into bidding more?
You may, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm going to say that the consort guaranteed one coin.
Controlled position.
No, risky.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Risky?
it's
Okay.
because it's the prisoners.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. Close that. Sway, risky, submit. 5.
Still success.
The success is, unfortunately, at the end of this, the majority of the people at the auction begin leaving, having spent most of their money, but you do manage to secure a total of 4 coin in the end that can go to Deputy Stamp, which will leave him quite pleased
Can I
with you
try
all.
to sway some of the people that are leaving to stay?
This is your effect, meaning that you can
Okay, oh, yeah, yeah.
resist. You can resist it if you want to do a resist roll to keep everybody to stay, but it's up to you if it's worth it or not. As a note, Lord Skurlock has yet to bid on a single thing, and there's only 1 piece left.
Oh, I can only wonder.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, at this point, is
The
it
thing
possible
is-
for us to just make enough profit to not even have to steal the painting?
No.
You remember, you're giving the painting to someone. That's why you're stealing
Oh,
it.
right. Yeah,
you
never mind.
completely
Okay,
forgot. You
out of
completely
character,
forgot
out of
the point
character.
of this.
How would you guys like the suggestion that we get the prisoners to break the counterfeit?
They will do whatever you say right now. You have them cowed. That was a
Oh,
triple
yeah,
six.
I think that's a perfect thing.
So, first off, I need to know: are you resisting that effect, or are you letting people
No.
leave? Okay, in
I'm
that
letting people
case,
leave.
to warn you, the position for bidding against Lord Skurlock will be at a desperate position.
I mean, what if we just let him bid, honestly? I mean, he's a high roller anyways. We're gonna make a good profit.
And we'd be telling. Well, we can't
Wait,
give him
okay, just to be sure, during the whole thing with the prisoners having their art presented, I am very sure to note to the audience that all of these people here are thanks to and are the responsibility of Deputy Stamp and Guard Jenkins.
I have something as well, but I'll get to it if the need arises.
You like that one, Trevor? You like that one?
I like what you're doing, but then a prisoner comes up and says, well, oh no, you've counted them. Never mind. They don't correct you on that. Never mind.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're terrified.
The moment he comes
All
up,
right.
I'm just gonna give him the bombastic side eye. Like, remember your place.
You smell urine again. He makes like a little dog whimper.
Go back to the piss corner.
All right. Are you? I need to know. Are you letting them leave, Warlock, or are you resisting?
I am letting them leave.
All right. In the end, it is Skurlock and a handful of people left. Is there any final things that you're doing with the painting before it goes up for auction? The piss corner. Well, you don't have a piss corner at your house?
You don't have a piss corner, Alan?
I am going to go to the prisoners.
Oh, it's because Alan has a piss drawer.
All right.
I'm going to tell the prisoners that when the painting with the lady in a white dress holding a beetle goes into the hands of the bidder, cause a fake scuffle and ruin the painting.
This is a command and not a sway. They don't like you.
Didn't you say that they're just gonna do whatever I said?
I do want you to roll at a controlled position, but you still do need to roll.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You know, I'm gonna.
Would you like to take a devil's bargain?
No, I'm gonna push myself.
2 more
I
stress.
ain't taking a devil's bargain. Yeah,
No one's taken a devil's bargain yet. No one's even suggested a devil's bargain yet. I'm so disappointed. I have so.
We haven't had need to yet.
I will say that this is a rare time in. This is a rare time in. Should have taken that devil's bargain, man. This is a rare time in Blades in the Dark where the party always seems to know what they are doing. All right, a controlled position, success at a cost. They agreed to do so. However, one of them lets you know. Isn't that going to piss off Deputy Stamp at you?
Why would it? Wasn't it his plan to have you all cause chaos anyway?
Yeah, but he said that anything that happened, you were responsible for us.
I'm gonna. Hold on a second.
Yeah, exactly. The bathroom, the piss corner.
Why don't I let you on a little? So actually, I'm gonna let Hila go first.
What do you guys call it if not the piss corner?
I'm going to flashback to when we drafted up the contract for allowing the guards to come into, or allowing the prisoners to come in here. And in very, very fine print on the subsection clause 2 in Article 2 of the agreement, it is actually saying that we are not responsible for the actions of the prisoners. under our care, Aaron. It's in very small subtext, but it's in contract.
It does not matter what you put contractually, because the issue isn't the public perspective. It's if it's if Deputy Stamp is pissed at you or not. Yes, you can legally make it so he's like, okay, whatever. That does not mean he will not be pissed at you. In fact, if anything, that just might make him angrier.
Nah, take it back.
Yeah, just as a note, you can go, you can do whatever you want. Did Deputy Stamp strike you as the kind of person where he would go, well, shit, they put it in a contract, so I guess I can't be angry at them and then do petty shit against them?
Okay.
Well, here's something.
What if we try to twist it so it was like the prisoners that like kind of went rogue against the deputy? What if we tell them that we plan on breaking them again?
That won't matter. It will still make Deputy Stamp mad at you, who was supposed to control them. The goal.
But here's also
the goal is to find a way out of this problem without pissing off Stamp, and it might be that you have to withdraw and you cannot use the prisoners to break the painting.
So, I have something I would like to point to. Because I asked a very specific question, and they answered it in a very specific way. I asked them if Stamp was the one whose plan it was to have the prisoners, have their little riot, and they said yes. So
They did. That's right. Stamp fucked you guys over from the beginning. He sent basically the most bored guard in existence, and slipped a prisoner a key just to continue to fuck with you.
Which means, if they have their little riot, it actually, from his eyes, is exactly what was supposed to happen.
You got a point.
Which means, if we have them do this,
issue in the end becomes, though, if Stamp gets blamed for anything, like his prisoners breaking a painting that it looks like Lord Skurlock himself might be voting on. Sorry guys, didn't mean to break your immersion. Again, my camera's frozen. I gotta get a new webcam. Or I gotta set up my phone to be able to do this. It's just the webcam, it's nothing wrong with the PC. Is it going to piss off Stamp? You guys can go. Yeah, okay, so it was everything he wanted, but the end of the day is, I want you to put yourself in Stamp's shoes. What situation does he get happy about?
Okay, I would say, if I was Stamp, I would actually be angry at the prisoners the most.
Yeah, and punish
I said
them more,
cause
break them
trouble.
harder.
I said cause trouble, not piss off the richest person in town.
This is true. And it's caused trouble for us, not the richest person in town.
Down, Texel. Down, Texel. What are you doing? Why are you so insistent on being on my lap?
Want to play the game. Let me play game.
This cat probably weighs a total of
want
one
to
singular
Hey,
pound.
remember, you should give your cat like a wheel for the cat to spin, and wherever it lands on, that's not canon or law.
This cat, she's so small, she's probably weighs like one singular pound. She's shaped like a freak. She has an overly large, sausage-shaped body, itty-bitty legs with itty-bitty toes, a pathetically tiny head with even tinier ears, and then the world's biggest eyes you've ever seen. She looks like someone tried to create a cat from having it described poorly to them. And she has jumped up on my lap, and I was trying to push her just away from my lap so this way she would turn around and jump off, and she used her entire strength and body weight to become immovable, where I would have to, actively huff her off of my lap to be able to get her off of me, in a way that could hurt her. She was like, I am committing to this. So I just stopped pushing on her, and then she settled into my lap as if nothing happened, and it has body language of being incredibly pissed off. Who invited you up here, Texel? Not me, certainly.
I invited myself because I want to play game.
She is not Russian.
I don't know
She's a tuxedo cat. Alright, so...
I want to play this game, Mr. Pond.
Alright, you are committed then to the prisoners breaking shit.
Did you agree
Did you hear
to
what we said, though?
I heard what you said. I'm not going to reveal if that's going to piss off Stamp or not. I've been pretty generous with that already. I'm going to just put yourself in his shoes as an irrational, ugly, fucking aggressive man.
You know what? With his 4 coins that we're giving him, hopefully it'll even out.
Hopefully. All right. Regardless, it is time for the auction piece with Skurlock. You bring out the painting unless there's anything else you want to do with it beforehand.
No, we are bringing out that actual painting.
We bring out the actual painting because we take after they get auctioned, we take it to the back. Alright, so all the paintings that we've been taking off, they don't go straight to the person, they go to the back to be handed off stage.
Alright.
As is traditional for a natural auction, by the way.
Skurlock bids 1 coin worth for the painting. Nobody is bidding against him.
I bid 2 coins.
Aren't you one of the proprietors?
Yeah, but I mean, if I want more than he does.
Skurlock looks to you. And he says, "You're a proprietor, you can't bid."
Auction.
I would have. It's something I said ago. I was going to say, like, we should have said the fact that the Dandy Man has technically not done anything to express himself as.
This is true. Dandy Man has not done a
working here. Same with Egg. I'm not Egg. I'm sorry. With Holiday.
Warlock, regardless of whatever outcome, after 2 coins is called, Skurlock loudly says, 1 coin. He's waiting for you to call whoever's in the lead.
Do you have a... Oh, never mind. Ah, damn, I got rid of my Sister Skies kit. Fuck!
You can take it. Have you used all 3 of your items?
Let's see, I used just 1 of the armor. I still have another one.
So
I haven't used the other items.
Yeah, so you could have your disguise kit. Just check it off right now.
No,
you can have the loaded dice too. You can have the loaded dice too. That doesn't take up an item load.
Okay, that's right. Lynx, do you have the are you doing the auction?
I'm up there as like being the showgirl next to the photo that helped brought it out. I'm not actually running this one.
1 coin. Skurlock repeats.
I'm gonna take the find disguise kit, disguise myself, and enter the crowd and bid 2 coins.
There is no crowd. Okay, who's calling the auction then? But there's like no crowd left. Roll me a prowl.
I'll do yes.
A prowl. Oh shit.
Good luck.
Your find disguise kit increases effect. But I'm going to say this is a desperate position because a moment ago you were calling the auctions. And now you've just vanished. You can choose to not do this. You can choose not to do this now that you know the stakes and the stat.
Okay. Damn, I don't have any assets.
What are you
for
up
this.
to? Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Does anybody have any assets?
Nobody told me what to do.
Out of character. Does anybody have any assets
that we could use to go bid on paintings on this particular piece?
Out of character, remember, we're not in it for the profit, we're in it for the painting.
Yeah.
You've already made 5 coin that you can keep.
Alright, I'm just gonna back out of this action then. I'm not gonna go through with it.
Skurlock again, even as Dandy says 2 coin, Dandy, no matter if you are a proprietor of this or not, he glares at you, he looks back up to the top, and he says 1 coin. Warlock?
Let's not piss off the richest man in the...
Are you going to take...
I look to what's your character's name?
Which one, me?
Yeah.
Dandy.
Dandy. Oh no, not Dandy. Egg. What was your character again?
Holiday.
Holiday. Yeah. I give a look to Holiday to just like call it.
Are you calling Dandy's bid, or are you only taking Skurlock's Warlock? What are you doing, Prince?
Gonna call Skurlock's.
Dandy, your bid's not being called.
2 coin. You blind?
Prince, what are you doing? Skurlock settles back in his chair.
Who's the one speaking during the auction? I'm confused now.
It's gonna be me since I never left.
Prince, go ahead and call out the auction. There's no one else bidding.
2 coins.
One coin. Anybody else going for 1 coin? I am not hearing anybody. I am not hearing anybody at all. Wow, that is 1 coin.
You're throwing a knife?
So the knife.
Do you throw a knife? Do you throw a knife?
Into the podium in front of them.
All right, roll me a finesse.
Desperate or risky?
You tell me, actually.
Desperate.
You got this under control.
And you tell me the effect.
You're gonna roll at standard, but it is desperate.
Okay. Desperate standard, got it.
Please don't.
I'll push myself.
Okay.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh!
Oh, wow, fails.
Good bed.
That is fails. Victor.
Yeah.
Dandy Man. As you throw your knife,
Oh god.
it halts in midair. It rotates around so the blade is facing you, and then it flies at you, sinking into your chest.
Bam! You die.
More.
Man, it's a great thing I've been wearing a vest under this vest.
Would you like to resist? You can use armor to resist.
Okay, yeah.
How many picks of armor are you using?
I'm gonna use 2 picks.
This comes down to a lesser harm, then, where it is, we'll just say, cut on torso.
Okay.
As a note, Lord Skurlock didn't even blink.
Fucker.
Hey,
But
we have a
the
question.
knife stopped itself in midair and then flew itself back into his body at an even intensified force. Also, tick off a flag. That was a desperate action, Victor.
Thank you.
Hey, River.
I'm River.
I have some questions.
Yes.
This Lord Starhawk,
Lord
he's influential and famous, right? Right?
Yes, he is. What happened? So Dandy Man kept on trying to bid. Sorry, Egg, I'll get back to you. Dandy Man kept on trying to bid. Skurlock was threatening him. Prince was not counting Dandy Man's bid, and Dandy threw a knife at the podium frustratedly. The knife stopped itself in midair, turned it around, and then just flew directly into Dandy Man's chest, without Skurlock blinking or batting an eye. Yes, Egg. Yes, he is quite well known around the city.
So that means I'm assuming he has a well-known seat in this building. The auction
Yes.
house.
Yeah, he's sitting front and center.
Can I do? Can I do a flashback?
Yeah, you may. What are you trying to flashback to?
Sabotage one of the ceiling lights above his seat.
The knife's already changed direction, but yes, you could. What is the purpose of you sabotaging the light?
See if it falls on him and see what happens if it lands on him.
We didn't know who was going to show up.
All right.
Oh, never mind. If I didn't know it beforehand, never mind.
Yeah, you did not know he was going to
up. As the quote Lynx, with a pleasant surprise. It was, we didn't really expect his.
Yeah.
Prince, surprise. Prince, what do? A knife was pulled, thrown, and you just watched it literally stop in midair, turn around, and then fly at twice the speed back into Dandy Man, who's sitting in his chest with the knife sticking out of his vest that penetrated deep enough to still harm him.
Let's all get a round of applause for the sold painting.
Son of a bitch!
I walk over to Dandy Man, and I look down. I go, really?
Skurlock stands up, all 8 feet of him,
I want his cat.
and
dead.
he strides
Only 8
towards the podium. Prince and Lynx, are you getting out of his way as he walks to the podium?
We are taking the
We're taking the painting to the back.
taking the painting back to the back.
I don't
As
want the
is-
painting. Move.
This is standard.
He's gonna destroy
Move!
He's
He
gonna
roars
destroy
at you. He roars. Move!
This plan has gone upside down.
Yeah, he completed his clock. Are you getting out of his way?
I'm gonna walk up. Sir, it is... Everyone else has followed the rules.
You
I
can
ask that
keep
you do
the
this.
painting. I don't want the painting.
Then would you please be mindful to tell us what do you want?
Move. You will see.
A haunted painting.
He's gonna jerk off on the painting.
I want to do an insight check, but that's not a thing here.
Survey is. Survey
If I were to
I will do a
guess,
survey check to
painting.
see if I could. What is this?
He's gonna jerk off all over the painting. No.
You guys could also. I believe Dandy. Dandy just said something very interesting out loud. Dandy, would you like to roll in a tune?
Sure. Can I get a few helping hands, a push, and a devil's bargain?
You may. Your devil's bargain. Let's see. Let me pull a devil's bargain card. And see if I like it or if I want to come up with a custom one.
Who's gonna help me on that?
I'll give it to you. I'll help.
There can't be a help. It's, I believe that... Hold on, let me double check how it works with the differences between a devil's bargain. I forget if it is and or something. One sec.
Fair.
You either push yourself
Or.
or take a devil's bargain.
Oh, so I can get help, but I can't push myself.
Yes.
Okay, so you can still get help. Okay.
Yeah, so you can still get help. So I need to know how you are assisting him attune. And what are you attuning to? The Ghost Field, the painting, or Skurlock?
I'm attuning to the painting.
Okay.
Okay.
How is someone helping him attune? First time one of these been rolled.
I am removing the knife from his chest so that he isn't actively being stabbed and applying pressure to the wound. I am taking care of him while he does this.
I will allow it. Your devil's bargain. For the rest of the score, all rolls to resist will generate 2 stress for you, as your nerves are being shot by this.
Okay.
Are you acceptance of that?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
What choice do you have?
All right. You've gotten 2 extra dice then.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to.
This is a desperate position with a standard effect.
Okay. Desperate.
Big risk, I think, in this. Huh?
Do I still need to make a survey check then, or?
Not yet. We'll get to your survey check after this.
Alright.
Here we go. Hey, 5.
You're succeeding, but as always, with a 5 at a cost. One moment.
Don't break the painting. Don't break the painting.
He's gonna jerk off all over the painting.
Power that sumbitch.
I'm going to say the
Cheetah.
serious complication is that Skurlock is aware that you have attuned to the painting.
Okay.
For whatever that might mean for you in the future.
Okay.
Alright, you attune to the painting, and you now understand the reason why, at different angles, that lady's face was turning into a skull. The painting is, in fact, haunted. There is a soul inside that painting right now.
Oh, that was holographic.
And it is
Lynx,
a
let's
very...
I think,
It is a very old soul.
Lynx, I think we should go ahead and step aside. Let the fine man do his thing.
I look at you just like with the wide eyes, like, you're doing, but you are the boss. I will. I still want to do the survey, but I will step aside.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, what is the position?
Desperate. Meaning that, as a note, if you do the survey, there is a high risk of serious pain. You can choose not to roll it, but it is high risk. And it is also reduced effect because Skurlock is a hard man to read. I, as a DM, would recommend just going with the fact that the attune was successful and then rolling with it for the time being.
I'll defer.
All right. You watch as Skurlock approaches the painting. In his right hand, he pulls from his inside that thing that you would all assumed was a pocket watch. It's on a gold chain, and he holds it out kind of to the side, and he flicks it. It opens up, revealing it's not a pocket watch, but instead a tiny lightning barrier goes off as the inside of the watch connects with the outside to create a little ball cage of lightning. With his left hand, he holds it out to the painting and he begins to attune to it, and slowly you watch as he begins ripping this soul out of the painting, tearing at it. And the painting is not being damaged by this, as you're seeing what's clearly something fighting the Lord as he tugs and pulls at it until it slowly comes out, this ball of ectoplasmic energy in the shape of a girl. She screeches as he shoves her in the lightning ball in the pocket watch and then clicks the pocket watch closed.
Not our issue, not our business.
He then
piece of shit.
tucks the pocket watch back in his pocket. He steps in front of Dandy Man's chair, who, Dandy, I'm guessing you stand up.
Yeah.
You and I have unfinished business.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh my.
I'm looking between the both of them at this palpable tension.
Skurlock looks back at Prince. I would suggest you choose better friends. And
Can I
with
consider you one?
Knob nose.
not as long as he is one. And he glares at Dandy. The two of them do actually have unfinished business from the previous time Blades in the Dark ran. Dandy and Skurlock know each other. They know each other very well, actually.
Fucking uptight, hog-nosed motherfucker.
You'll have to tell me the story later.
With that, Skurlock and his women stride past. A few of the women stop to tauntingly, Dandy, unless you, force them away, to run their fingers on your cheekbones and your collarbones as they're sliding by you.
Did we get the 1 coin?
Yeah, he pays it.
Okay.
We got the 1 coin and we got to keep the painting. Now I am gonna rush my ass over to the prisoners and be like, abort! Abort!
Oh no!
Abort the mission! I am sprinting my ass to the prisoners right now.
They seem upset that they didn't get to start a fight.
You want to punch me in the face as reculation?
Oh dear God!
Regardless, Skurlock leaves. And with that, the auctions are over. You guys raised the bidding, you got the painting. Now it's to come up with delivery and how, and then the negotiations with the red sashes. How are you getting the painting from Charter Hall to the docks? From Charter Hall to Crow's Foot safely.
We have a vehicle.
I want to check something real quick. Mm-hmm. I wanted to see if the counterfeit has that kind of that holographic thing, so it mimics the whole skull. Because I'm guessing the skull would be gone.
It does. The skull is gone. The haunted aspects of the potion are gone. But Henri, remember, he critically succeeded this, didn't he?
So we have a perfect replica.
You have a perfect replica?
Acts like it has the soul without the soul.
Actually, Henri went one step further. He looks to you, and he says, I hope you don't mind, but to replace the effect, I attuned with the ghost field and put a soul in it.
Henri?
You fucking mad lad.
I'm gonna reach my hand and shake his hand.
Give him a coin.
Gave us a work of art, and you yourself are a work of art.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
We may call upon your services again if needed.
So, I'm getting extra credit for this at class, right?
Oh dear God, poor guy, guys. Oh.
I believe that is the deal we made with the meticulous recipe, maybe, I don't know. We succeeded, critically. There's a lot of successes. I don't remember all the critical successes we had.
This has been a really successful mission so far. Apart from the mass amount of stress you guys have put yourselves under, though.
We could, if you want, I could try to make a flashback to try and sway a professor to give him extra credit.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Yeah, flashback.
Yeah.
Flashback, you're with Professor... You know what? I like the name so much. You're with Professor Dingle Noodle, the art professor. Go ahead. Thank you for the name, Jeff. He's canoing in my game right now. You're Professor Dingle Noodle, and a very unfortunate name. He's willing to hear your argument out for why Henri should get extra credit. For what
as a result, Links would be there too, because this is all when we were.
Sure, I want to speed this along. This role does not matter much.
And as a result, we would like for some of your students to assist with us. And one individual has expressed a very keen interest in that, and we were just hoping you might give him extra credit for his time and diligence at helping us at this auction.
Henri is very ambitious in this. He's a promising student.
No, he's not. Kid's weird. Sits in the back corner all the time, talking to something no one else can see.
It's 'cause he's a
I'm on the verge of failing him, actually. Roll me a sway.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm assisting, so I'll give you an extra dice for that.
Risky, take a stress. Risky, standard, take a stress.
Yeah, I took my stress to give you the extra dice.
You fail. He's not going to give Henri any extra credit, and in fact, he tells you Henri is going to flunk out probably within a week.
No.
I guess the most we can do is just offer.
You can roll to resist
with us.
You can roll to resist, but
How much stress is that?
It depends. You're going to roll whatever stat you're doing, and you're going to take 6 stress minus whatever you roll on the dice.
Oh god, I only have 3 left.
Meaning that you would have to roll a 2 or less, otherwise you go crazy. Or sorry, you'd have to roll a 4 or higher on the dice, or else you go crazy.
My bad. I'm getting called right now. Hold up. Sorry.
That's fine. The dice have given them this entire night. I do not mind that they have taken a failure, finally. They still haven't gotten any critical failures.
Yeah.
I hate Scorelock. I was starting to wonder if you had remembered that detail, River.
Which?
That Dandy and Scorelock have actually met before.
Of course I remember it. I remember he doesn't like you in particular.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dingle Noodle. I'll read it out loud. I'm gonna call that Professor Dingle Noodle has this voice. I am so sorry, but that is the artist's life. It's not for everybody. And if he wants to make a living, he needs to be more social. But at this rate, I'm sorry. There's nothing else I can do.
Oh my god, I want to punch him.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back.
I want to punch
He's also only 3 feet tall, shaped like a barrel, and has cat ears.
What the fuck? Is he?
And
is he a
you,
weeb?
you said that I would roll sway again for resist. You said
No. So this is now one of your bigger stats, and it takes the worst stat in the tree. So you would be rolling a prowess, a resolve, or an insight to resist stress. I believe this would be a resolve. And it would take your lowest amount, I believe, or the average. I actually forget which. Are you just going to let... You don't need to resist it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Alright. Poor Henri's gonna get fired.
You mean he's gonna flunk? He's a student.
Yeah, flunk. Yeah, and if you guys wanted to hire him eventually, you could. You can raise your tier in order to have more cohorts.
Yeah, we'll keep him in mind.
You also, in addition to your cohorts, have standard gang members, too. But your tier's so low right now, it's just you guys and the 2 guys that you have as a cohort already. Alright, regardless, you guys flash back to the present, now fully aware that he is not only not getting extra credit for this as he asked you, but he's about to flunk. And he looks up at you hopefully.
No.
Yeah, Henri.
What if we tell him a half truth, like we tell him that he's gonna flunk soon? Now we were informed that, so this
I'd
extra
like people to
credit
be
may
in
or may not
character
help.
more. I'd like people
Hey,
to be in
River?
character more rather than talking out of character. Yes, Egg.
Can I do a flashback? Use my
Of course,
academic background to fuck with this guy because he knows me and I know him.
Dingle Noodle, yes, you absolutely may. Would you like to roll a consort in order to, after Dingle Noodle has said that he would not raise Henri's grades, to secretly blackmail or otherwise force Henri to Dingle Noodle to raise his grades? Go ahead and roll me a consort in your flashback as you talk to some other people from your past.
So risky?
Desperate. I'm going to say desperate now because the roll was already failed. Meaning that you get to mark a flag in the tree for what you rolled. With a 4, you succeed at a cost.
Okay.
You are going to succeed, but you are adding another enemy to your character sheet, as Dingle Noodle will now be.
Enemy.
You're
I'm
putting
okay
him
with
in.
that.
Yeah, you're putting him in, and Dingle Noodle will be starting a clock to start your personal downfall, Egg. Also, he will be a recurring character
Hold
now.
up. River, just a heads up. River, I already had my downfall. I lost my position at the academy.
Oh,
and
yeah.
lost my family. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants it to be worse now. He wants it to be worse now, Egg.
Is Dingle Noodle one word or two words?
It's pronounced it's spelt like Dingle Noodle.
Oh, Dingle. Okay.
Yeah, I'll. It's like this, like that. But everyone calls him Dingle Noodle. But his first name is Dingle, and his last name is Noodle.
Art professor. Okay.
Yep, add one art professor as an enemy, and
I'm okay with that.
And you are now aware that yes, Henri will be getting his extra credit thanks to your blackmail, and yeah, you also get to put a flag in the resolve tree now, Egg.
What's the resolve tree?
Yeah, so you see the resolve stats that you have? Remember, anytime you roll a desperate action, you get to click one of the flags there, so you get an experience point in it. Yep.
Yay.
Alright. Flashback after flashback. I love how the party is putting more effort into Henri getting extra credit than they did this entire score.
Listen, Henri deserves it, okay, man? He's a good boy. He put a soul of a lady inside a painting. That's a good thing of him.
Bro, he went the extra mile.
Did he kill somebody for that? Hold up.
Alright.
I'm not going to question that.
Regardless, so all of you are standing around looking awkward apart from Holiday. Holiday, would you like to inform Henri he is getting his credit?
Hey, kid! Hey, kid!
Yes, yes, Mr. Holiday? Yes, Mr. Holiday? I was paying attention to you off the first one. You didn't need to keep yelling at me.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Listen.
Okay, yes, I'm listening. You've said that now 3 times. I'm listening.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So, just a heads up. I think you're gonna pass, but it's gonna come at a cost for you, okay?
What's the cost, Mr. Holiday?
If you hear... Once in a while, send me some news on the academy. I guess send me some news on the academy, that's all. Your teachers, I don't know. The new headmaster.
Oh,
anything that sounds interesting.
That could make me uncomfortable.
Nah, you don't need to spy on them. You just remember some interesting things you hear, that's all. You don't have to actively do anything. You just listen.
Okay.
Pat you on the back and enjoy your extra credit. Yes.
Okay, Mr. Holiday.
Yes. You're a good boy. Now, don't put any more souls into paintings now.
Add Henri as a contact to your sheet as well, Egg, as you've got him. Okay, you guys are delivering the painting to Crowsfoot. You have a vehicle, you said, correct?
Yep, from the downtime of last time.
Yep, that is an automatic success then. No rolls needed. You arrive at the Red Sash's HQ, their sword dojo. Are they aware that you are coming?
Yes.
They're currently neutral with you and they don't mind meeting, meaning that you guys are treated like guests. You're walked up the path, you've got the painting with you, you come on...
They're heavily secured.
Yeah, you come on in to their sword-fighting temple. Walking through the temple, you find that most of the Red Sashes are in training. A woman named Milara Klev is their leader. She, you see, is currently engaged in a very, very active duel against a student. The two of them going back and forth until she finally defeats him. And covered in sweat, this dark-skinned woman with, dark black hair tied into dreads right now, sheaths her blade, and then she turns to you.
Hi.
With a slow clap. Very impressive.
You said that you had an offer for us in order for us to release someone of interest from our gang.
Indeed. If you would follow us.
Sorry. You brought the painting. You brought the painting.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm carrying the painting.
Yeah.
I'm the strong one.
I'm gonna say we have both. I say we brought both of them, just in case.
Okay, so both are currently being held, then.
Yep. We'll show her the real one first. The one that was released with the spirit.
But that might that's the one might give it the value, though.
Wait, real quick. Eldritch is saying something.
Eldritch.
It probably best not to bring the current real one, because she might intend as insults, thinking we might trick her. Why else would we have a fake one made?
And also, the value might come from the soul within the painting, so it might be best to display the counterfeit. Especially since it's a perfect counterfeit.
Yeah.
Honestly, we could probably just dump the real one in the ocean.
No, that goes in the hideout.
That goes in the
Yeah.
hideout. We'll keep it that one with all the work we put
Dude,
into it.
it's nice, dude. Yeah, man.
It's our trophy. Like,
It's a trophy, yeah.
All right.
So, yeah.
It's a copy of a trophy.
So,
Yeah. So we'll show
what are
her
you
the,
doing here? So just the fake one. Okay.
Counterfeit.
we'll show her
The counterfeit one,
fake
that's
with
perfect.
with the new soul in it. The perfect replica.
So you're going to give me art in exchange for a life? For someone who we took in, and we have been taking care of. Training in the ways of our blade?
Not just art. High quality, fine art. The highest of society here.
I will not lie, it does seem to be quality, but why is it worth the life of one of our young initiates?
His
Well,
father
there's a
is.
life within.
Is I'll be perfectly honest with you. His father is worried about him.
His father is a dock worker with no prospects. He leads a union. That is all he has to his name. Without any coercion, this child came to us and asked for training in our ways and to join our family, our school. You would deprive him of his future. You would have me deprive him of his future in exchange for artwork.
I mean, that's what we're getting paid for.
I want to make a survey, because we were told
Yeah.
that he was being drugged and held because drugs.
Yeah, addicted.
What position would that be?
Desperate.
Desperate. All right.
I would like to learn how to use a sword.
Jesus
Standard
Christ.
roll then.
Yep. And then we'll get to you, Apo.
All right. I got out.
Damn. Ouch, dude.
Resist!
That, I believe, is just a flat-out bad failure. Not a critical. Let me double-check it. Yep, bad outcome. It
So
is
mental-
the worst outcome. You could suffer severe harm, a serious complication, or lose this opportunity in its entirety. Let me think real quick.
Arm.
Of all things to go wrong, that goes wrong. No.
As you survey about, and you will need to resist this or else lose it forever, she looks at you and she says inscrutably, "Leave. I have no interest in doing business with you."
I will resist. So
Resolve.
resolve. Where do I do that? Just a straight resolve check.
Yep, just click the resolve tree.
Alright. I have 5. Oh, wait, no, we got +1 because of our thing, so I'll be.
You do not get any plus.
No, from our. We got +1 maxed to our stress level. I have on my sheet, not counting the 1 extra, only 5 slots left, so I will be at maxed out with 6.
Okay. So you go ahead and roll it. Suffer 6 stress minus the highest dice, meaning you suffer 0 stress, you resist the consequence. Instead, she looks to you and she says, rather than kicking everybody out, you will speak no longer.
To just then?
Just 2 links.
Okay.
I bow my head and step back.
Apo.
I step back and I just assume the maid position.
Apo, you were going to say that you wanted to learn sword fighting?
Yes. Is that... Would I be able to learn sword fighting from you?
If you are to join our gang, but as far as I've been informed, you're already affiliated with the Sommeliers, you would have to leave them.
I understand.
In addition, you would have to prove to yourself in combat for why you're worthwhile.
I mean, that I could do, but unfortunately I will not be able to leave my group.
Well,
I have, responsibilities.
what if we beat that kid and prove he's not worthy?
Roll me a sway, Dandy.
Okay.
I'm going to award a situational +1 to the dice for this.
Okay.
So I also, since it was desperate, I put a flag in the insight tree, right? Okay.
Yeah, not in the insight tree. You get 1 flag in the resolve tree. Sorry, no, that was insight, wasn't it?
It was a survey fail.
Yep, then you get one flag in that tree. With a desperate and a 6, she looks at you. If you defeat him in combat, then yes. I would dismiss him. His honor would have been besmirched. Are you challenging him to a duel?
I am.
Everyone turns to look at you.
I'll do it.
Very well. The kid comes out. He has decked out in the red sash's gear. He has his blade and his hair in the exact same style as the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Live steel.
Don't suppose I can give him my last armor.
I
No
haven't
armor.
used anything.
No armor, first blood.
Mm-hmm. That's a good movie.
The two of you take positions in the center of the dojo. The red sashes and the Sommeliers are on 2 different sides of the dojo, watching respectfully. Let me change the music.
And for the rest of the time in this thing, Lynx is being the picture perfect maid, just behind everybody.
Oh.
Fight!
So, I would like to use a special ability, if I may.
Oh, you'll want to check off that you have a weapon too, but yes, you can use a special ability. Unless you're doing this unarmed.
I mean, they said life steal, correct? So like we're fighting with swords. That's the point.
Well, he has live steel. You could throw your sword away if you wanted. You don't need it.
Oh, then you know what? I can say that I do, and the ability I would like to use is not to be trifled with.
So 2 stress.
I'll take the 2 stress.
What are you doing?
As the fight begins, I slam my foot into the ground. My claws, extend out, or I bare my claws, my fangs, and my tail of bone, and I roar at him, a guttural roar, and go, "Face me."
Command with 2 situational dice.
command. Okay, what's the position?
I'd say risky. He's
Risky.
not that good of a fighter.
Okay, and
Effect is at the
Standard?
highest effect it can go right now.
yeah. And then you said how many bonus die?
2 additional, in addition to whatever you have and whatever the party are going to give you, and if you want to take a devil's bargain or not.
Wait,
we
no.
could give him a dice. We could support.
So let's see. What's the devil's bargain?
Devil means you succeed, but
No. I mean like what devil's bargain? I'm considering it.
we don't take we don't take it until he pulls it.
No, hold on.
I know. No, I know. Yeah.
Well, no, you can suggest. You guys can always suggest a devil's bargain.
Seems risky because what if you accidentally kill the boy?
Happy accident.
Or
He's
all
just
the dragon
shouting to
back
get him to
body
surrender.
corpse.
He's just shouting to get him to surrender immediately.
Oh, I was going to hit him.
Oh, skirmish then.
Yeah, I'm going to hit him.
Cool.
I'm going for a chest punch.
Skirmish
I
then,
mean,
no additional dice needed, though. I know you have the stat for it. I was only giving additional dice for the command, knowing you had none. Would you like a devil's bargain?
Yeah, I do want to hear what devil's bargain you got.
You will be causing a level 3 harm to him.
Oh,
And it will be broken ribs, meaning that you'll hospitalize him.
Okay.
But you get
So
your
my
plus
option is
1 dice.
You said, but I get a +1 dice.
Yep, on a success, you hospitalize him. On a failure, he hospitalizes you.
No, I will go for the command then. Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay,
Risky. Effective standard.
no effect as highest as it can go.
Oh wait. So, yeah, that's as high as
You're
it can
taking
go.
the stress to
Escape.
do a shockwave stomp kind of a thing.
Wait, so is that extreme or 0?
Extreme.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And then, okay, what would the devil's bargain for this be? For, this command? I make him piss himself in front of everyone! No, I'm sorry.
He suffers a level 3 harm heart attack.
Oh dear God! What the fuck?
That's hilarious.
what?
He'll die though. I think.
A level 3 harm won't kill him. It'll hospitalize him for a bit.
Oh, okay.
I
Are
guess
we the bad guy?
Well, I want to take it. So does that give me only one? That gives me 1 bonus die, right?
If you're doing the command, you're getting your 2.
Yeah. So and then the 3rd bonus die from the devil's bargain.
Yeah, so 2.
Okay. Oh, 2 total.
Yes. No,
Okay.
2 total bonus die. So when you select it, like when you
Right.
click command, in the drop-down menu when it says how many bonus die, hit 2.
Okay, I did hit 2.
Okay.
Okay.
You succeed, but with a complication. The complication is that he's shaken, but he does not surrender before he charges at you, delivering 1 minor harm to you. Or I believe it's a 2 harm. So he is going to cut you, and then your reaction to not caring is going to cause him to surrender. Does that sound fair?
Perfect.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Okay, his moderate harm, he slashes into you, dealing a deep cut into your chest, and you ignore it. Are you going to roll to resist to reduce the harm? You cannot use an armor for this.
I know I cannot use the armor.
But you can still roll to resist. It is 6 stress minus whatever you roll on the dice.
I'm not going to do because I only have 2 stress left before I get into trauma.
Okay?
I'm gonna let it go.
Sure, you take this deep cut, and terrified, the young boy surrenders and the clock is completed! Miara, in the end, takes the painting as a gift and releases the young lad. Yep, he draws first blood and he just ends the fight. All right, guys, we're going to be back in a brief moment. I'm going to go to the bathroom, grab some stuff, and we will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you so much so far for coming. If you want to support the channel, you can do so there. We are looking for new investors in the Hero Factory VTuber agency right now, so you can shoot me a DM if that would be something you're interested in on my Discord, which you can find here. Remember, if you don't like ads, you won't get any ads if you're subscribed to us. Back in a bit, guys.
Bye, viewers.
All right, back. Oh, hold on. Why is it open? But we are back. Hello, everybody. All right. With that, you guys quickly drop the kid off at his dad with the Union. Your promise to him is kept. He is rescued and saved. You guys are moving into your end of score now.
Yep. Now to tie up loose ends, we track down that son of a bitch who took our drugs.
What was it?
All right.
Brill.
You guys are earning 2 rep for this job.
Yeah.
Let me pull that up.
You made a total of 6 coin. There is a boss that you should be paying for this.
No, we made more coin than that, and we get to keep 6 coin altogether, I believe, because there's 5 coin for the normal, and 1 coin for the big showpiece.
That's true. In total, there is 10 coin made from this. First off, are you paying stamp?
Yes.
Yes,
Cute
we
ones
don't
are
have
back.
that war.
Well, I'm cute, thank you. All right, so 4 coins go to stamp.
Go to him.
He grumbles a lot, but seems pacified with how much money he got. There is no
month's wages.
no status change involving Iron Hook Prison.
Okay.
So we
So
can
we
build
have
our end of the contract.
6 coin left over. You owe 1 coin to the venue.
Easily
Oh,
done.
5 coin left
Yeah.
over.
5 coin left over. Now, did you want that to have been a charity auction for any faction in particular so you can earn some money? Let's take you to the faction tab.
Do some of the
These are all the
factions
factions. These are all the factions that you currently have are in good with. Skurlock is not happy with you.
Why not?
And has gone to a -1. Oh, I also forgot to put in. The Dockers were -1 with you for introducing drugs and using them, but now that you got their lead's kid back, they have gone back to neutral.
Would we like to make a donation to Iron Hook just so they could get off our ass more?
If you did a donation to Iron Hook, then that would increase that would bring them from hostile to interfering.
So then, how about 2 coin to the Warden?
2 coin to Warden Light. He's pleased with that. That brings you to -1 with them.
Then that maxes out our allowance for coin in our group. I mean, as long as we don't lose a lot of coin, next session we should be able to rank up people. Rank up our...
Awesome.
group.
And Holiday's still researching the drug, right?
That would be in his downtime actions if he chooses to.
Sometimes, yeah.
For now, heat-wise, you get 0 heat. You did everything in the open, but you didn't do any crime at all.
Ironically enough.
Let's do a flashback and fix that, guys.
Wait, it was going to be a crime, and then it turned out to not be a crime?
We succeeded so much that we actually did things by the book.
I don't know how that happened, but okay.
Criminals with no crime. Oh.
What? hey. That stuff happens. It happens.
Well, I'm not complaining.
Moving on to your entanglements. You guys can talk and keep celebrating. Talk about how you're going to split up the money and shit. That's, what is that remaining? 3 coin?
Yeah, I put it right into the group's amount.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. We need it. Honestly, I want to get rid of that fan. That fan is so annoying with how squeaky it is.
We hang up the original painting down here.
Original painting down here, and oh no, we gave Ray the original painting. Remember?
No, we gave her the counterfeit.
Because we presented the counterfeit.
That's right. Yeah, we'll hang up the original down here.
So, sadly, one of your cohorts causes troubles due to their unreliability. Them arguing in public is causing you to lose rep. You are either going to lose rep equal to your tier +1, so you're going to lose 1 out of the 2 rep you gained. Or you can make an example from one of the gang members, or face reprisals from the wrong party that they were arguing about in front of, which is the Bluecoats. They caused a drunken fight.
Do you want me to have a word with them or not?
You gotta make an example out of one of them, or you gotta lose rep, or face consequences from the Bluecoats.
They're a tier 0. They're a tier 0 gang member. Make an example out of them.
Very bad then.
Alright, how do you make an example?
Am I knocking heads together?
That sounds like a perfect idea.
Knock it off,
Mighty,
you wise guys.
Do your thing.
We come up to them as they're still arguing.
I'm not gonna roleplay the scene out. I just need to know what you do to them.
Yeah, we make an example.
Yeah, we're gonna make an example by. Is it like one of them started the argument? Can we tell?
No, it's just their normal, unreliable bickering. Making an example out of them thematically means that they are going to be unavailable for one mission.
I grabbed them both by the heads, and just as I said, I'm literally going to knock their heads together.
Okay, for the next score, your cohort is unavailable.
I tell them both, knock off your bullshit.
Speaking of which,
we have to be professional.
It's time to get ready to talk about your next score. The war in Crowsfoot is progressing as the Lambblacks and the Iron Sashes continue to battle against each other, with neither of them yet having any sort of strength over the other. Your actions have kind of kept everything even across the board.
How about next time we...
there is also the Crows, don't forget, who are doing their best to try to regain control of the area that you could always help or do work for or see what they need.
I say we should go speak with the Crows.
Yeah.
We've met with the other 2 gangs. See what the Crows have for us. And keep in mind, we are going to become enemies of the Lampblacks really soon.
Mm-hmm.
So our only option are the Crows or the Red Sashes. The Red Sashes, I'd say we're neutral with them.
Yeah. We'll go ahead. We'll talk to the Crows. See if what we can do to help them weaken the others.
Okay. So you head over to the Crows. They are absolutely willing to meet with you. And they meet with you in the Crow's Nest, their headquarters. It's this big, big fucking tower. Very top of the tower, you meet with their boss. In one moment, I have to grab her name. Do you guys remember what had gone on with that started the war in Crowfoot as well?
Nope.
The leader,
the Crows lost
Crow's leader
control
died.
when the Crow's leader died, and there is rumors that he was murdered. Alright. So you head on up to meet with Lissa, the current leader. She is known for having come from a noble family and for being very, very brash and a fearsome killer. Most people will not cross her.
Okay.
That's
so
cool.
We hear you guys need some help.
And how are you supposed to help us, a bunch of no-name hawkers?
Oh, well, part of hawking is getting shit. We're pretty good at taking
So
things
what
from people.
shit can you get us?
What do you need?
We could steal the funds of your enemies, give you part of that money. Sorry, we can, yeah, like I said, we could rob your enemies' vaults blind and, you know, maybe keep a little share for us as a finder's fee, but could go a long way of funding your own.
You're not shadows. How the hell are you gonna rob someone's vault? You're hawkers.
Exactly. What if we tell you that we're selling something of one of your rivals, and we could extort the. We could. Fuck, what's the word again? Shoot.
Extort?
Not. Is it extort? Like basically like fake like how much they're earning.
That's a good one, Alan. Embezzling.
Embezzling.
There we go. Embezzling. We can embezzle their funds to you.
If you're gonna do something, I don't know how you do it. You guys don't seem that impressive. We
Then
want you to
what do
keep.
you want?
Don't fucking interrupt me. I was getting to it. What, got nothing to say now?
Understood.
Fuck. We want the war to intensify against the Lampblacks and the Red Sashes. Doesn't matter who wins as long as it takes them longer to actually finish the war. Meaning, we want both sides to get stronger and then to immediately use up that strength.
Okay.
Ooh. That's an idea. Perhaps we sell weapons to both sides, and then a little tip of an encounter with the others where they're also building up forces. Small little altercation in the streets. And all we've done is provide them with the weapons to kill each other.
We could also have our chemist make some sort of, combative enhancing drug. Sell it to both sides, get them hooked on it, and then when there's no more supply, they all start crashing.
Do either of those options sound appealing to you?
I tuned you out, to be honest. I don't care how you do it. Get it fucking done.
What's in it for us?
Pay?
How much?
6 coin. Make them fight, make them exhaust their strength, make them both weakened, but still fighting each other. Don't care how you do it. When the job, you can keep anything that you make on the way too.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Good, fuck off then.
I guess we go.
Do they have like a chessboard in the crow's nest?
She's not the kind of chess playing. She's not a chess player. Let's put it like that.
So there's no chessboard at all, though. Okay.
There might be somewhere in the crow's nest, but not in her office.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
All right. As you guys are leaving, someone stops you outside the nest. He was stood behind her desk the entire time. This is the crow's second in command, Bell. And I'm going to wait for the ads to just end, because I see that they're about to end. So the ads look like they're over. To sum up what you guys missed, they spoke with Lissa of the Crow's Nest, and she said that she wants the Lampblacks and the Red Sashes to keep fighting, to both of them get stronger, and then for them to exhaust all of that strength trying to kill each other so they're both in a weakened state. Now, as they're leading, the second in command of the Crows approaches the crew. He's a big guy, broad-shouldered, coal on his hands. Clearly he's worked in the mines for so long that his hands are permanently stained. You know him by the name of Bell. That's what he was introduced to you. He was quiet that entire meeting. You've heard the rumors that Lissa may have killed Rorik, right?
I wasn't sure that it was Lissa that was the rumors, but definitely the rumors of Rorik being murdered.
Yeah. Well, but
Rorik's body hasn't been found.
well, you want us to find it?
If his body wasn't found, it means his ghost is around.
Okay.
What are you trying to say to us?
I want you to find his ghost. I don't know where his body is either. But if you can find his ghost, you can find his body, and he can tell you how he died, I'll give you 10 coin.
Shit.
Not exactly our area of expertise, but looks over to Dandy.
Speak for yourself. 10 coin is 10 coin, boys and girls.
$20 is $20.
Right.
Sorry,
If
my
only
model does
he's a
anything
male
weird.
prostitute.
If my model's doing anything weird, it's because Pixel has decided to get up on my lap, and Pixel doesn't like being on Daddy's lap. She likes being draped over his shoulders. Mwah.
Okay.
10 coin.
But
is
if-
coin.
Why do you
I
smell
told
like
you he was
that?
a prostitute. I told you.
Yes,
my
but
voice.
remember, we specialize. Remember, you hired us to specialize in acquisition and
Yeah.
sales.
We're acquiring a ghost in the corpse, and we're selling it to this gentleman for 10 gold.
That's not what I meant, but
Oh no, 10 gold is 10 gold. I mean, 10 coin is 10 coin.
Exactly. It's like 10 weeks.
You
And-
only get the coin if you can get me answers before Lissa retakes the district.
Okay. Well, we
so
work on that.
how exactly do you expect us to think? Not all of us are really spiritually connected.
We'll figure it out.
I'm paying you to do it. Why is it my job to tell you
I'm
how
not
to do
talking. Not talking to you, Belle. I'm talking to Dandy at this.
I'm saying, well, simple. We either find ourselves an expert, or we get good at it, I guess.
If I'm,
Can I have a flashback real
I
fast?
may. Oh,
it? There's no need for a flashback. We aren't in a heist.
if I may get a word in.
Go ahead.
Remember that boy that we had counterfeit?
Oh shit, Andre.
He was able to put a ghost into a painting. Clearly, he's attuned to spirits.
Oh shit, he's very.
That is a possibility.
You guys could always contact the Whisper and someone could just swap to a different sheet for a session. Or we could helpfully have a new player join in and play a Whisper, which is all the class about ghosts. Remember, guys, your first game is free to try it out if you want to come out and help the party.
I might also have a contact, but unfortunately, they're not in the city.
Okay, give away of getting
wait.
them here.
I got not. I got an idea. I know somebody. I know somebody. Yeah. Maybe.
You guys should first remember to discuss your next score before getting your downtime actions.
I'm Sam. I bet you my fucking hat that they have that woman's got some information at the very least up in the crow's nest in her office.
I can reach out to my contact, but but I'll be indisposed for a while in doing so.
That's fine. It's more about sneaking around anyways, I guess.
Okay, well, I shall get in contact with him, and hopefully he'll be able to make it in time.
Oh, look at your little soft paws, Pixel.
Anyone got any objections?
None for me.
Put on your sneaking shoes.
Well,
not
Prowling is something I ain't too bad at.
I think this would be the next score that we're talking about here, not sneaking in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of the sport.
Yeah. Okay.
So a stealth score, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yay.
Alright, so your next job is what?
It's gonna be a stealth score to search for either the ghost or clues themselves, and up in that woman's office.
Okay. Downtime actions then, everybody. And I think when we're done our downtime actions, we will wrap up for the evening.
Okay. Well, experience.
Level up, experience.
Downtime and experience.
Stuff. Yeah.
Downtime and experience. All right. Downtime, yeah. All right. Acquire. Let's start right from left this time. So we'll be starting with Hida.
What are my downtime options again?
Acquire asset, long-term project, recover, reduce heat, train, indulge vice. You get 2. And if you spend a coin, you can get another. Or you can improve the results of one if you spend a coin.
So, I'm going to acquire technically how I'm phrasing my thing to explain the reason how I'm not going to be here for a while is that my character is going off to find a whisper or get in contact with a whisper, and as a result be out of contact with the rest of the gang for a while. So would that be gathering an asset technically?
No. If you're not going to be playing for a while, I'd do things that just benefit you now.
So
you're not going to be able to keep making. You're not going to be able to keep making rolls while you're gone.
Yeah, this is a fact. So no long-term projects or anything like that. I guess I'll do a little bit of training then. Remind me how to do all this stuff again. It's been a while.
The downtime rules are on page 153 that they start on. For training, you can mark 1 XP on the XP track for an attribute or playbook advancement. If you have the appropriate crew training upgrade, you mark +1 XP for 2 total. You can gain a given given XP track only once per downtime.
Alright, so
I think I'll go ahead and do a training into my playbook. Just,
Okay, there's your first action.
So I can only do training once, and then it has to be something different. I just can't train into my playbook again.
Yep, you can do training, something different in your training.
Sure, we'll go training in prowess then.
Okay, remember, I believe that you guys have a crew upgrade that should give you a +2 to something.
It's resolve.
Okay.
So wait. So I'm going to do that instead. And that means I've maxed out the ticks in resolve, so I get to gain another point in one of the resolve abilities, right?
Once you have your tree completed, yes.
So that's completed, so I'll pop that off and clear it out. There we go.
Alright, Eldritch. Downtime actions, you get 2.
I'm going to train my resolve.
Okay. 2 points.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry, my model broke. Pixa was doing something very naughty and I had to stop her.
There we go. And then I'm going
Oops,
to...
right. You better hide that.
Take downtime and heal. Just because I have that lesser harm now.
Without a physiker, remember, you heal slower. Do you have access to one?
I don't think so, no.
Can you get access to one? Someone could always, remember, gain an asset for a physiker for you guys for a bit.
Yeah.
It takes a while, though, to do so.
Okay, then. Instead, then, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and train my insight instead. So, those are my 2 actions.
Okay. Next is Egg.
Hello, is I Egg.
Hi.
I'd like to make more of that medicine check for the drugs.
Sure, go ahead. Same deal. Second verse is same as the first.
Wait, what verse? Wait, what?
Go ahead, Egg.
Did I roll steady?
Sure.
I forgot how I did it last time, to be honest. Risky?
Yep.
Or controlled?
Risky.
Okay. 0, 5-4.
I believe with a 5, let me double check, long-term project, that would be 2 segments. You have finished
I'm done.
studying it. You now know the makeup for Smash and can create it yourself.
Okay, should I write that down somewhere, or I'll find
yeah, this is technically a drug. So what is the page of the rulebook that the drugs are on, Egg? I know that you know where they are.
I forgot the website's called. I lost the website. What's this game called again? Path of Darkness?
Blades in the Dark.
In the dark.
Blades in the Dark. Let's see. 70 something, I think, but I gotta look at my history real quick.
Found it. All right. So this.
Darn. Blade Center. Which one's that? What is it?
Smash is like a slightly more, slightly less potent version of Blood Needle. It induces a happy, euphoric mood as well as extra energy. And that is now a recipe that you have forever.
Yay! Thank you. And I still have one more thing, I believe, right?
Yep, you got one more.
Can I do self-improvement? Yeah, self-improvement.
Training.
Yeah. Training, there we go.
Of course.
I would like to train my insight.
Make sure to write down that what Smash does and that you know how to make it now.
I'm trying to find it in the book.
It's not a book. It's not a book. I made it up myself. You got to write it down.
Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold up. Smash Bros. Smash. Feel good drug.
Yep.
Okay.
High quality feel good drug.
It
is not high quality.
What the fuck? Wait,
This was the Lampblacks. This was the Lampblacks. They do things cheap.
We have the low end drug.
Drug. Side effects, River?
It's a drug. It's addictive.
Addictive.
Well, I
Not
thought
all things are addictive.
were you investigating Smarsh or Smash?
Smash.
Oh, Jesus
You never
Christ.
got
Same thing.
Smash.
We're making Smash. The other stuff is
Smash
Smash.
is not
Okay.
Is the knockoff.
Anybody want to try my smash burgers?
You are a problem child, Yokai, but you're my favorite problem child.
But yeah,
Okay, there it is.
So I know how to make testing. Is there anything else I should know besides it feeling good and addictive? Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Is there anything else I should know besides feeling good and addictive?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, thank
Just
you.
makes you feel good, makes you feel energetic.
Alright, I'm putting a flag in insight for my training. Yay.
Okay.
And that'll be all.
Warlock. Downtime actions.
So I'm gonna indulge in my vice.
Go ahead, let's see it. Did you overindulge?
Currently have 6 stress. Take the lowest dice, 5.
Oh, dear God, 6.
No, you don't overindulge then. It goes down to 1.
Alright, and then second downtime, I'm gonna
You can indulge
take
again.
a play. No. Jesus. Oh my goodness. The casino really has me by the balls. Iron grip. Anyways, I'm gonna take a playbook advancement.
Go ahead. Alright,
There you go,
and
and I'll do
Apo.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I will be indulging in my vice first and foremost. Just cool.
So it's 3. I'll do it one more time.
Gasp.
I'm in the boxing ring. I'm sparring against people. I'm fighting people.
Indulge that vice!
Woo! Okay,
A 1!
I'll take a 1 over any, like a 4 or something.
You gonna indulge again?
That was 2.
That was 2.
Take the lowest result above. Because you have 0 dice in it. Indulge
No,
your
I meant
vice.
2 times that I did it. I mean.
Oh, yeah.
From here, I would like to train.
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna train my prowess.
Okay. Back to Hita. Experience time! Did you address a challenge with deception or influence? Yes, you did. Gain an experience.
Alright.
Did you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background? Yes, you did. Gain an experience. And did you struggle with issues from your vice or traumas during the session? No, you did not.
Kinda, but not really, yeah.
It wasn't a struggle, I wouldn't say.
Yeah.
Eldritch.
Yes.
Did you address a challenge with stealth or evasion? You didn't really use stealth or evasion, I don't think, at any point.
No, neither stealth nor evasion. The only thing I did...
You expressed your beliefs,
goals.
drives, and heritage, however, so gain a pip.
Okay.
And then you definitely struggled with issues from your vice or traumas during the session, so gain another flag.
Okay.
Holiday. Egg.
Hello,
Did you
it's the
address a
holiday.
challenge with technical skill or mayhem?
No.
No, you did not. Did you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background? Yes, you did.
I did?
Yep, you got involved with the university.
No. Not that again.
Yes, give a flag.
I will murder everybody in that university.
Yeah,
My character swears it.
You get a flag for fucking with people at the university.
I could put it anywhere I want, right? Just making sure.
Anywhere you would like.
Okay. Playbook advancement.
And you did struggle with your vice or trauma, so you get one more as well.
Yay.
Alright. Warlock.
I'm Warlock.
Hi, Warlock.
Hello.
Did you address a challenge with deception or influence? Yes, you did. Get a flag.
Hey.
Did you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background? Yes, you did.
Hey.
Get a flag.
Woo.
And did you struggle with issues from your vice or trauma? No, you did not. No flag.
I got a new trauma from the deputy.
Yeah.
All right. And lastly, but not leastly, Apacier, which you don't have your alias in your character sheet name, so it's a little hard for me to find. You found it. Mighty. Yeah. Did you address... Yes, you did address a challenge with violence or coercion.
Yes, I did. Always.
Did you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background? I don't actually think you did.
I just interacted with my brother. That's really it.
Oh, your background. That was your brother. Yes, get a flag. And vice or trauma, I don't think you did.
Nope. I beat up people, but like it wasn't really. I should probably start role-playing my character as addicted to fighting, since that is her vice anyway.
Yep, generally you avoid fighting, actually, a lot, from what I've seen.
I mean, didn't she fight?
No, every single time it's come up, I've gone for it. I think the only time I backed down was for the command roll for all the inmates, because I was ready to draw a gun.
We have 30 minutes left. Why don't we...
Start a fight to death?
No, but valid.
Let's wrestle, Mighty.
Why don't we... Sorry, what?
I was gonna say, but she fought the guy as part of our deal to get the kid out. Isn't that her vice?
She volunteered.
She volunteered, and it had no negative effects, so it's not struggling with the vice. She already got a flag for doing that, for addressing a problem with violence or coercion. And even then, she didn't fight him. She threatened him.
Yep, and
Yeah.
she didn't struggle
Yeah.
with it either. So yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, it wasn't really that bad. Yeah.
All right. So, we got 30 minutes left. I will award everybody one bonus flag if you spend the next 30 minutes RPing about your life in the city and hanging out as criminals at your bar without any input from me. Show off how those of you who have read the rule book and know the various terms for the city, where things are, and what's going on. Go ahead, guys. Everyone gets an additional flag if you guys do this successfully. No input from me.
Shit.
Go ahead.
Pouring down a bit of whiskey over at the bar, handing it over to Mighty. Bit of whiskey for our Pearl.
Ooh. Even good
Thanks
use
for
of
the drink.
hours. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the drink. And I down it, and I rub my chest where I was stabbed.
I'm gonna raise my own drink and drink mine. Crazy today.
Honestly, it was fun.
Certainly was. A lot more entertaining than, well... forget about it. Don't like to think about it anyways.
So, I have a question. Do you also still smell stamp? Because that smell has not exited my nose since we met him.
Don't even get me started on that, man. I wanted to puke and I swallowed it. I swallowed the puke.
It probably would have tasted better than how he smelled.
You got that right.
Mm-hmm.
How's the wound doing?
You said, how's the what doing?
The wound?
Oh.
The obvious stab right there.
Well, I'm not actively bleeding from it anymore, so that's nice. I should probably get it checked up at some point.
The sooner the better.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess technically it's not the only injury I have. I show, like, the calluses and cuts and bruises on my knuckles from going out boxing.
If you ask me, another battle scar to the collection.
Well, and I intend for that collection to keep growing.
More to the collection, more stories to tell.
You know, I did admit that I thought there was going to be more fighting, but I seem to be getting my fill. There was something
Anyone who wants
delicious
to get this scene can be there, by the way, so just insert yourself into the conversation as if you were seated at the bar. Or tending bar.
There is something delicious about him hurting me. And then immediately backing down.
Like a feeling of superiority?
The feeling of crushing the fragile, I guess you could say.
Crazy big.
Quite the kick you get out of it.
Why can't I ever hire regular people? It's always people with issues and weird things.
Isn't that normal in this line of business?
Did I hear that? If I heard that, I'm gonna shout, "You threw a knife at me!"
You were ignoring my bid, you dick!
Well, to be fair, he wasn't wrong. But that does beg a question, though. What is your connection with him?
Was he your boyfriend? Were you his customer?
No, the old group of people I worked with, cult while back, did some work for him. We were looking into his past and all of that on our own curiosity. He's just a fucking weird old man.
That was anything but weird. Well, no, quick, I shouldn't.
No, you should see, literally, you should see his house. A fucking ghost house, haunted and all creaking looking. But he's got this. But if you tune to the ghost field, you see he's got this weird fucking tower with a trap door that I've been meaning to go back and sneak into.
So wait, you mean to tell us that the girls here was all possessed?
I don't fucking know. He's a weird old man who knows a lot of esoteric shit. They could have been just paid. He's that rich.
I will remind you, because Dandy, this ended without you getting the answer to, that you remember that there was once a Whisper who was looking into Skurlock and getting really close to uncovering his secret from what she was telling you. This was another player before she just vanished and was never heard from again.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can tell that in character. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, we had a guy looking into a secret, but just ended up fucking vanishing. And not too long after, the entire gang kind of just fell apart. I started freaking hiring you lot.
Ouch.
And how are we proving to your expectations?
I'd look at my chest. I look over at Warlock.
I bring you a drink. We're not actually that bad, and you know it.
At least I
See if you can get us that 10 coin. Then we'll decide.
Well, the score today went really well, if anything.
Oh yeah, much better than the first one.
Much
we
better
got
than
that
the
recipe done, so we can start manufacturing and selling the shit ourselves. Probably do a few more deals with the other guy first, if he's willing.
And if we can get a hold of Smosh, we could possibly research that, and well, then we can sell both Smash and Smosh.
We can make a deal with the Red Sox, selling them products to help overpower the Lamp Blacks, while we're also double crossing them. But we also get some Smosh out of it.
But either way, we need to. I just want to get paid, and I want it to go smoothly for once.
Hey, do y'all want to go out in celebration of how well this went?
Are you planning to go to a fighting ring?
Shut up.
I don't think we could fucking afford to go out. We still only have 4 chairs for 6 people.
Yeah, we got steel shit. Like a
Come
steel
on.
chair.
We could have one night to ourselves.
I think we've earned it.
We did make a hefty profit off of the auction. Little bonus pay for what we were actually trying to do.
And I want to see you all when you're nice and hot. So let's go.
Are you flirting with us? Oh?
No.
Oh. Shame.
Not yet.
Just fine with you, Hall.
We'll see what happens when I have a few drinks in me.
The mighty harem.
You might be disappointed. You might be disappointed from me, though.
Hold on.
Yeah, you don't look like you have too much to offer.
I'm not going out. You all.
No, I just don't get very drunk easily.
You sure about that, Dandy?
I'm sure, and I'm just gonna fiddle with a few gold coins between my fingers. I have some deposits to make.
Well, why don't you go make your deposits, and then meet us at the Devil's Tooth?
I'm good.
Are you, though?
Fine, fine. But at some point, you're letting me take you out for a drink.
We get the job done.
You and me both know that when we get this done, we have another job to do, and another job to do.
And then the one after that, and the one after that.
Hey, boss. Hey. That makes me think of something. Do we have a retirement planned?
Yeah.
What is
Get
it?
paid enough to not have to live on the streets.
Yeah, actually, there is actually a retirement mechanic that you guys can retire a character at any point, and based on how much personal coin they have, decides their lifestyle going forever after.
Oh, I see.
You see all those 4 bars down in the where it says your coin underneath?
At a certain point, your crew ends up earning too much coin and it can't actually hold that much in its coffers, so at that point, it gets spread amongst the players, and you guys also cannot hold that much either.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
We've currently maxed out our coin for the gang. That's why I decided to just give 2 to the warden, because we couldn't hold it anyways.
Yep, meaning that those would start going into your personal coffers, and then when those are maxed out too, you guys can't hold any money anymore until you start doing upgrades.
Yeah.
Alright, then fine. What I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to go out and I'm going to buy some drinks and bring them back.
Damn, you got money?
Wait, 2 people spoke at the same time.
Yeah. How you getting up?
How am I getting up?
Yeah.
I look down at my drink and go, this isn't another paralysis drink, is it?
I believe you're the one that actually put the paralysis in there, thinking it was something else.
No, I just wanted to be able to feel nothing for a little bit.
And how did it make you feel?
Like nothing.
Perfect. I think you accomplished your goal then.
Anyway, looking back to Dandy, say again?
Oh, no, that wasn't Dandy. That was me asking, how you getting up the stairs?
Oh, okay.
Oh, are we already
I had one
upstairs?
drink.
Wait, do they?
I thought we were at the bar. Like I thought we were already upstairs.
Oh.
What happened to your legs?
Well, I still have them, so... Anyway,
Oh.
Oh, do you mean how am I getting up the stairs? I see what you mean. No, yeah, I thought we were sitting at the bar.
already
because
upstairs.
drinking.
Yeah, we were already
I was
upstairs.
envisioning something
Yeah.
else. My bad.
Yep.
The bar was specified.
So I'm gonna go buy us some new bottles of booze.
Yeah, and I flip.
What's the sorcerer's favorite alcohol? Fireball. Cue applause. Apo booing. Nah, applause. Apo clap or else everybody loses the bonus flag. Tell Alan it was a very good pun.
Alan, it was a shit pun and I'm proud of you.
Alright, nobody gets a flag.
No, that is a compliment for a pun and you know it. The worse a pun is, the better the pun is.
I'll allow it.
Oh, we got a flag. Nice. Free flag.
Can't hold all this money.
If you're going out to buy something, and if you really want to see me drunk, you need to get something pretty strong. And I flip some pocket change that I could help but pay for a really strong drink.
Sure, whatever.
I know.
I'm gonna go
I know
buy.
some top shelf brands. I'll join you up. I'll join you, Mighty.
All right, let's go buy some booze for everyone.
Let's go then.
All right.
They're gonna exit.
Yeah, we're gonna exit, and then y'all can have a conversation, or if y'all want, or we
And
can
then we
skip
can
to our
cut back
characters
to
coming
us.
back.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
Either or.
You guys do whatever you want. This is player run right now.
Yep. No, I mean, I was
Just giving them the opportunity if they want to cut in, have their own talk.
Hey,
What?
hey, Mr. Prostitute, I got a question for you.
Who the fuck are you calling a prostitute?
You! We had this conversation last time. You're the night walker of the night. The quarter stander. 25-cent pick around. I don't know. I'm not good at this stuff. But
Did you know that your
What?
hands and your feet hold half the bones in your body?
Oh, are you into feet and hand play? No, thank you. I don't want your services. But I got a question for you.
What?
If you do a job, can you try to look for one that involves the academy?
Okay, I'll tell you what. If they get something worth stealing,
I mean, like, as in, like, yeah, stealing, not helping them, but fucking them over. Yeah. Just curious, how are you our boss? Like, why you? Just curious.
Because he has the most experience of all of us.
Okay, that makes sense. How about I try boss for a day? Please?
see what? You
Oh,
pay
thank you
me
for the
5
raid!
coin, and I'll let you be the boss for 1 job.
Thank you for
We'll
the
follow
raid,
your
River.
commands and everything like that. And
We're
then
currently-
we'll be able to have us. And we'll see how well you go and see if you like being a
Poor
boss.
River.
Okay,
The
1 second,
players-
everyone.
Thank
Everyone,
you.
1 second.
Thank
Let
you,
River talk.
thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid so much. Currently, the players have finished their last heist, their last score, and they're drinking at their bar, having a good time, talking about their next plans, the future, and re-solidifying their bonds. Thank you guys so much for coming. Hi! If you don't know who I am, I'm River the Bard. I do a bunch of D&D and other TTRPG content. I also do variety stuff every now and then. We are going to be ending in the next 15 minutes, but thank you so much for the raid. Alright, players, continue with your roleplay at your bar.
Oh, that was funny. River's trying to talk while we kept talking over it.
Well,
Yeah.
he did say that we were in charge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hey, River, fuck off. I'm joking.
Thank you so
Anyway.
much.
As I look out, can we see the lightning barrier from the bar? Like would that be a possibility for us?
What's a lightning barrier?
Yeah, in the distance. It's kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
If you look to the
Got-
east, you could see it.
Yeah, I look off towards the east and see the lightning barrier. See a spark of a ghost attempting to penetrate through and failing.
You're not that close.
Ah, never mind then. I just see the arcs of the lightning. So, who do you think that ghost was in the painting?
Oh. Can any of us roll something for that, River? See if that looks familiar or no?
I'd say that'd be a downtime action. Also, remember that the soul, are you talking about the original one or the one that Henri put into the painting?
The original
one
one.
Yeah.
The original one?
Yeah.
You guys would have no idea, just some random ghost.
That's why I'm posing the roleplay
Yeah.
question of
So
who
no,
do you think
no
it
rolls,
was?
Egg. No rolls, Egg. You wouldn't be able to make one. But carry on.
This is all speculation. Do you think it was the lady in the painting?
There's 100 different individuals.
I mean, it could have been anybody, right? Like, people die, and they're everywhere, so... Yeah, no, maybe so. Like, they could have been anybody. I think.
Ah, shit, the dog ear toggle isn't working right now. I should really take that off as a toggle. But I will bark for you. 1 1 1 1 1 1. Bark 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 bark. There you go.
That's a bark? Oh, River.
Oh my god, no one redeemed a stretch, but I'm gonna stretch anyways, and I felt my spine crack. That felt so good. Oh. Oh.
We are back with bottles of booze. Hello, everyone.
I brought us some John Julio.
John Julio!
Thank you, Dingle Noodle.
Oh.
I'm glad someone got that.
Oh, fun fact, Wizard, I work in booze. It's my job. I work with alcohol. So yeah, I immediately got it. Yeah, we got some John Julio tequila. We got ourselves.
I'm actually amazed you managed to find something like that. Normally, there's only found in Right Crown.
I know some people.
Yeah, we also got some James Girder whiskey, bourbon.
Well, I'll take a bit of the fine stuff then.
Have the tequila.
That's why I said.
I'm gonna pour all three of us some tequila.
Tequila.
Daddy, egg, you drinking?
Who's egg?
I said egg, then I. Dandy, Holiday, you drinking?
I am good. I don't trust myself drunk. I don't want to lose my inhibitions. Wait, inhibitions? My morals?
You should free your inhibitions.
Restraints. Nah, I'm good.
Well, I'll drink for you then.
How did I look like this in the first place?
as well, then.
So,
real quick, hey, Eldritch, you sound far away.
Oh, sorry, I was leaning back.
Okay. So what were you saying in response to having a drink?
Oh, I just hold out and shimmy the glass back and forth for a fill.
Yep. All right, I fill it up. And this is to a successful job.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Think.
Cheers.
I downed the entire drink.
To a good life and a profitable one.
I also owe down the entire drink as well.
Oh. And what the second glass for what I'm about to deal with.
I think a second glass for what all we're about to deal with.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one that has to go talk to the crazy old person and see if they can even come down here. Again, they're not even in the city, so getting in contact is going to be a pain in the ass.
I do wish you safe travels.
Well, my lady said that she'd be joining us, so it won't be entirely unentertaining, to say the least. More or less, it's just going to take a lot of influence to try and convince him to come back. At a quick pace, mind you. Unfortunately, we'll probably be stuck there.
I trust your speaking ability. You've gotten us out of worse, and you've convinced more.
I don't trust in your ability to not die.
I do not care.
You're interested in my ability to not die. It's knowing when to shut up, for one.
I mean, when it comes to that, your life's on the line, but, you know, I'm sure you'll make it.
I'm sure we'll be fine. It's not my first time going beyond the lightning barrier, but it's definitely not a fun experience out there.
Well, I'd say I'm worried, but that sounds like a problem for someone who is not me and is you. Which means I will be sleeping soundly.
That sounds about right. I will tell you that we did, but I will tell you though that we did come across a monster on one of our trips outside the lightning barrier. Put up quite a fight.
Monster, you say?
Oh yes. Unfortunately, it was nighttime, and I was in the carriage. I was protecting my lady, so I didn't quite see anything. But it gave out it was quite grotesque roar. I'm pretty sure it killed at least half the guard that was with us.
Frightening, yet fascinating.
Still not as annoying as the ghost that tried to possess one of our other butlers at the time. I don't know what it was, but he suddenly started singing and dancing and playing around two dust wands as if they were swords. It was really quite interesting to see in this. He also tried to gaslight a few of the maids into giving him some profit. It was very interesting.
Sounds like fun chaos.
Actually, that was the guy. Actually, the whisperer that I got in contact with is the one that actually exorcised him and got him unpossessed.
Good to know that we're working with a professional.
Or at least someone who knows what he's doing in the time. I can't vouch for their ability beyond that.
I do wonder what it feels like to be possessed.
I would assume a loss of oneself, for instance.
And I wonder if it's any different from the
Okay.
paralysis drink.
No, I think that one is probably a little bit different. I don't know, maybe a sense of looking at something from the outside, maybe? Like looking at your body from the outside and watching it do things that you don't want it to do. Or do things that you want it to do and you just don't get a say in it or have any experience with it. I don't know.
Sounds like being paralyzed. You want your body to move, but it doesn't listen to you.
Sleep demons.
The exception
Possibly.
being it's listening to someone else.
And that's the terrifying part about it.
Sounds rather exciting. No. Not for too long. I can't imagine being stuck like that.
I mean, if we're living in the right place, I'm sure we'll experience it at some point. Some of us will, at least.
Eternal night, the one city that shines brighter than most.
That sounds kind of weird. Seeing your own body from a third-person perspective. Okay, so hear me out. If something's controlling your body, right? Would you fuck yourself?
What?
I immediately down another drink.
Actually, that is a very easily answered question. All you have to do is go to Night Market or Silk Shore and find a brothel that specializes in ghost possession fucks.
Wait, you can fuck yourself? Wait, what?
Yes, you absolutely
Jesus
can.
Christ.
You can't fuck yourself because you'd have to die to do that, but you can fuck a ghost possessing someone else's body. You could fuck while a ghost is possessing your body. You can do all sorts of shit.
How about you possess another body while somebody possesses your body?
They can't take you out of your body without you dying. So,
so you can't fuck yourself.
I mean, okay, theoretically, if you had died and they put you in a different body and then they put someone else's soul in your old body, making it into a vampire, yes, you could fuck yourself. There's just a few steps
it's a morgue
to get
slash
there.
brothel. It's a morgue slash brothel that specializes in self.
Dear God, no. That probably exists, but no. But have you guys ever thought about that? You guys talk about ghosts and possession and like stuff. Have you guys thought about that? You know,
I have actual things I'm planning on.
Well, I can't hear you. What? That's too much of a question. Come on, we kill people.
There's some freaks up in White Crown that like some of that stuff.
Yeah,
but I just call it narcissism.
I guess I see about you guys.
Hey, be mindful, not everyone in White Crown is like that.
Not everyone. Just some of the quote unquote freaks.
White Crowners.
Well, unfortunately, we do get a little. We are a little isolated from the rest of the populace up there.
Is that what makes y'all so kinky, or what? Is that why?
Isolation breeds uniqueness.
It breeds freaks and kinkiness.
Yeah,
whoever floats their boat.
To be fair, there is a lot of creepy people in White Quest. I think one of them had an Umbra lion at some point. Just walking it down the street. I have no idea.
Is that a dog? Is that a dog?
I was an ashed, more like a bobcat.
Yeah,
bobcat.
I'd recommend looking into the lore before you mention that there's lions or animals or things like that.
I'm looking at it. Umbra lion, basically ash-furred bobcats that fades in and out of the ghost field.
Not exactly pets.
Oh my God! Somebody in Twitch is named after Dingle Doodle, or Noodle Dingle. Dingle Noodle.
Oh my God! I named Dingle Noodle after him. Egg. He's been in chat this whole time. He's not named after Dingle Noodle.
Why are you insulting Dingle Noodle by making Dingle Noodle?
Holidays breaking the fourth wall.
Egg's losing his mind right now.
I was like, oh, that's such a cool name. Wait a minute. What's the guy's name? Okay, I'll be honest, guys. Out of character. I forgot everybody's names again, and I'll do it again next week. Yay! But hey, Mr. Red Prostitute, Mr. Red Prostitute, hey, hey, hey. Is he passed out?
I think he's lost in thought.
Who's
Yeah, I think he's passed out. He's mumbling. Look at him. Hey, give me a knife. I'll fuck with him. Give me a knife.
Leans over to Mighty, and he just. And for some reason, this is still entertaining.
I want to fuck with him.
With a knife, you're gonna lose a hand.
He's awake.
I think he.
Yeah.
Holiday, I don't think you want to lose a hand. You kind of already lost, like, a bit of your skull.
All right, and I think with that, we're good to wrap up, unless anyone else has anything else that they wanted to add in.
Well, then.
Everyone
I suppose
gains,
I better get going. Then.
Everyone gains your extra XP flag.
Yeah, another one. So that's 2, right?
What do you mean 2?
What do you mean?
What
Just the one extra one that I had said at the beginning.
The one with the pun. What's about the pun?
No.
That doesn't count. The pun doesn't count.
The pun was a part of it.
Threat. The pun was a threat, not a
threat
reward.
to take away.
Ay, ow, cat.
You're making us give you fake laughter for your pun for a flag.
Pixel, beat him up to give us another flag.
Alright, with that, we're gonna raid Somni, another great content creator, so please go check her out. She's absolutely wonderful. Thank you guys so much for coming tonight and making tonight super fun. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. We will see. Who knows? I do know the next time I'm guaranteed to be live is this Sunday with some more Cyberpunk Red Gauge. I've got a lot of games with open slots right now, so if you guys enjoyed watching this one, you should check out my D&D games, my Pathfinder games, which are upcoming now that Hero Factory's partnered with Paizo. Oh, right, I can say that now, publicly. We partnered with Paizo. We've got a lot of stuff for Pathfinder and Starfinder and content like that coming up, so you should be really, really excited. If you guys want to invest in the company, we are taking investors right now, so feel free to shoot me a DM. It's a great way to essentially save money while earning some back. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming. Here goes the raid. When we get in there, everybody yell, River Raid! Like this. You can just copy this message. And if you're not subbed, you just don't get the emotes, but that's okay. You're gonna go like this. And it's gonna go, River Raid! But type that in her chat to be really annoying. Yeah, just anything River Raid in her chat. We want to piss Somni off. Alright, bye for now, guys. Beep boop bop!
Bye-bye.